Welcome, welcome. I am Noble Phoenix.
More.
Marl. We got Guns and Moses and
Dang Commando.
littering and
In the flesh.
yes. And this is Adventures in Tarkov, episode 289.
So recognize.
It's the most current one. The most cutting edge episode yet.
Pretty soon Dana's gonna stop saying episode and he's gonna say star date. Tarkov star date 2436-2.1.
Jackass.
Jumping into my virtual pond
All right.
now.
Extraction now. And 3, 2, 1.
Would you,
Huh.
Jimmy? Would you play Tarkov if there was like play your and translated into like your movements or something, like puts you into some kind of, I don't know what it would have to be or look like, to where like your muscles actually mattered in the game, like how strong you were in the real life kind of translate to your in-game movement and in-game abilities. And then like I don't know, I guess it would
It's
be kind of
interesting
like
that you would have to use this nano gel or whatever it is to mimic your movements. Why wouldn't you just jack in like the Matrix?
yeah, good point. Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's an option, but I don't know. It just seems like there's so many more variables that are involved for the same effect.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I thought about if you ever saw Pacific Rim and these guys are in these big mechs and they gotta like run around and like make the movements with their bodies to make the machine do it. And I'm like, I don't know, that it kind of seems backwards to me.
That's how they did it in
Why
the
wouldn't-
Matrix.
No, they didn't
No.
make the movements, they just were jacked in.
No, in the mechs.
The robot, yeah.
Oh, yeah, but they were actually like moving it. Like when he's moving his arm is connected to the robot arm. So to me, that makes sense because you're actually moving it. Like when you're moving your legs are connected to the robot arms, right? So really, it's like you're on stilts or something like that. That's a different story. In the Pacific Rim, they're in kind of like an Animus type scenario where they're like hanging on this little contraption, and then they gotta like run to make the mech run, or move their arm to make the mech move their arm.
Oh yeah.
But it's not like they're like the other scenario where it's just an extension of the
Right,
arm.
it doesn't
So, like,
make sense for it to be there, yeah.
yeah, I'm like, so they gotta do all these acrobatics and whatnot, and like wear their physical body out
Right.
to be able to run this mech. I don't know. To me, it just seems stupid.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right?
I mean,
Why
I
would
did
you
think
want to
of that
have to
too,
use?
But like, they're trying to. It's Hollywood bullshit. They're just trying to be cool.
Why?
Well,
Yeah. Why would you want to wear your physical body out and use more calories?
because we get to show
And
him doing cool shit, and that's all.
yeah,
It's a
exactly.
bullshit
It's
reason.
exactly what I was gonna say. Same reason in the Assassin's Creed movie that they did the same.
Yeah,
thing.
that was the stupidest one. I was like, it's so fucking dumb because like he went too far and it like broke the machine. And he just had he had to be even more excessive in that because he'd have to be like flipping around and
Yeah, in the
jumping
games,
around. And,
it's like jacking into the Matrix. Like you are like in
yeah,
Animus.
bam, done. You're in there. You're there's no like
And
excessive.
yeah, I don't know. They took the whole bleeding effect thing and went extra far with it. Like,
I hated that movie, dude. I freaking hated that.
I didn't
I
even know
mean,
they made a movie.
yeah, I liked the movie in general, but like I thought like
Oh,
the
I
whole
thought it was
concept
utter
of,
trash.
like, you thought it was utter trash.
The whole movie, yeah. There was no good. There was no good message to it. It was all evil.
Evil.
Like let's murder people for whatever we see fit.
What are you talking about, dude? Okay,
Type shit.
first of all, let me remind you that your favorite video game is Hitman,
They're Templars.
where he's
Yeah, 'cause
killing people for money.
Hitman is a different story.
How?
He was manufactured to kill. For what they bid, they made him do it.
So you'd rather
conception.
You'd rather look up to that than someone who kills tyrants.
Your heroes are the Templars, man. They're Illuminati cocksuckers. They're just like making it all glamorized and seem cool, but really they're the bad guys. They always have been the bad guys.
You just said the Templars are the good guys.
No, the Templars are the bad guys, but that's in the fucking game. You are the Templars, aren't you?
No, you're the assassins who fight the Templars.
Okay, well, see, they act like they're the good ones, but that's all they do is kill.
Who, the assassins?
Yeah,
Their entire focus is to take out tyrants
is killing.
who are like subjugating, enslaving, and killing off
The lesser.
the masses.
Yeah, they're going with the whole lesser of two evils mentality.
I mean, basically, are the assassins like is assassination in itself morally?
Well, let's not get into this rabbit hole.
Well,
Regardless,
we
the whole thing. Yeah, but I don't want to just keep climbing down it. I'm going to climb back up. So, but the whole point is the idea of moving around and all this shit is pointless when you can just jack it. I mean, at least your idea, Elvis, was a little bit better because
What I would be scared of jacking in is like actually something being injected into me through the machine without my knowledge or consent of something that would end up controlling me, or the jack like rewiring my brain in some way, or reprogramming me in some way to where I'm different than I would be normally. Like that's why I would be afraid of, like in the real world, about going into something.
I'm not
so
fucking
invasive.
around with anything like that. Like,
Right.
I mean, I see shit. We were talking about this at the dinner table last night. Amber and my parents were eating Mexican, and what's so funny?
You said you were eating Mexican?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Funny. My train of thought.
The transgender is wanting to become
No. that's
merged
not
with the
us.
machines now.
Transgenders? You mean transhumanist?
The
Transhuman,
transgender.
yeah. Transgender. Maybe you guys touched on that too.
I remember
but-
what I was going to say now.
Okay.
Basically, I could see applications for like if someone like in war got their arms and legs blown off by an IED and like some like Black Ops 3 type shit where like there's cybernetics that are like powered by like a neural
Right.
implant.
Right.
I mean, I could see. I mean, I don't know. It could
Hey,
be
let's
used for
fire up
good
a
and it could
factory
be used
raid,
for
boys.
evil, just like any tool.
Right.
But it depends upon who's running it and like what they put
Well.
in the technology.
Well.
But I could see some applications where that could actually be really beneficial and help people.
Right. Oh yeah.
But
No doubt about it.
there's nefarious purposes that could also be utilized with that
Right.
technology.
Well. Sad but true.
You know.
All right, Jimmy. You said you was ready. The Den Commando good to go?
Yeah, I forgot I hadn't completely finished that loot transfer.
How dare you forget?
Got into it with Dana on this debate.
Got into it with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It happens. It's fun. It's good. As long as it's, I mean, it's okay to disagree. I think it's healthy to disagree, and good for both sides in trying to understand the opposite view held and why, and trying to understand that I think is beneficial for both sides. Yeah, as long as it's done in good jest and it's honest inquiry and honest disagreement. And willingness to listen and share in viewpoints. Yeah, I don't see anything bad about that. That's only good can come out of that. I mean, you might not change anybody's mind. Everybody might walk out of there, with the same opinions that they came in. But at the very least, they know a little bit more about why, and how the other side sees it, and is better able to defend the reason why they believe what they believe. So it's like a win-win.
Yeah. I don't know, man. All I gotta say is in the world of the Assassin's Creed mythology, if the assassins weren't around, then the Templars would just fucking subjugate everybody. So I mean, I think I don't know, they are kind of like a necessary evil in that universe.
There is no such thing.
In the real world, yeah.
Okay. Let's take this.
Would quickly.
Let's take this example. So, would you consider
16999?
Would you consider killing at all, even in self-defense or defense of another, to be morally wrong?
No, not if they were given plenty of chances.
No, I'm saying like someone's going to kill you or someone you care about, or even a stranger that you're trying to protect. So, an innocent person who is not hostile is about to get murdered. Do you kill them? Is it wrong to kill them? Or you're not trying to kill them, you're trying to stop them. But if you have to and it happens, are you in the wrong for that?
No.
No, of course not.
That's self-defense, and that's defending the innocent. That's nothing wrong with that.
So now, what do you expand that to a massive national or even global scale, and you're trying to protect the fucking innocent? Does that change when it's
in the real world? Yes, it would probably be good for a while, maybe even a decade or 2 or 3 or even 100 years. But eventually, an organization like that of sinners, of normal people, good, well-meaning people, who are trying to do the right thing.
Oh, I know
the
you're
whole thing would
go.
You're not wrong. The whole thing.
You're not
yeah.
wrong.
And it would break up in factions. It would break up in faction, and some factions would still be decent, and other factions would be worse, and there would be, in the real world, that's how it would go. But
yeah, it's in the lore of Assassin's Creed. The assassins become corrupt themselves often, and I don't know. But my point is if they weren't there in that universe, then what would happen to the world? It's they're staving back the tide of
they're
total tyranny.
The they're almost like a picture of the Holy Spirit, kind of holding back evil, kind of restraining it, kind of overtly or covertly or both. Just staving it back by doing whatever needs to be done, in certain situations. But yeah, of course, within that universe, it's usually somebody has to get taken out.
I mean, is it any different than the U.S. sending strike teams to assassinate dictators? You know what I mean? Like
Right. Well,
Yeah, but if those dictators are murderous
that's
scum,
yeah, that's the point. They're like killing off like their own people and enslaving people and doing like experiments on them and shit.
well, this is the thing. God made the commandments for a reason. So, you might be doing God's will on one hand. He could be utilizing what you're doing, but you're still going to pay
yeah,
for
you're
what
still
you did.
usurping. Yeah, vengeance is mine; I will repay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so God's like,
So
okay,
you
we
do
can go with
believe
that.
you do believe killing in like in general is wrong, even if it's in self defense or defense of another.
I
No,
believe,
the self.
I
Well,
believe the
yeah.
Ten
Well,
Commandments.
because thou
I
shalt
believe the
not
Ten
kill.
Commandments.
It doesn't say thou shalt not murder. It says thou shalt not kill.
It is murder. It's usually translated kill, unfortunately,
is
but
that
it is murder. If you look into the original language, they do have two different words for murder and kill.
The only way it's not murder is if it's in war and you're issued by your commanding officer or whatever. Then it's not murder.
What?
Yeah, I mean, all law.
If you're in
looks at
war
that.
as a soldier and you're issued by your government to kill the enemy, that's not murder.
Dude, I'm not trying to be offensive, but that literally my first thought is that's what a Nazi would say.
Well,
I was
right,
ordered
but
to do
no,
it.
No, but that's just how
what
it's
he
been
means
ever
is
since.
no. What he's talking about, Dana, is his heart intent. Like he did not mean to kill. He did not hate the other country guy that he just killed, the other soldier that he mowed down with his M16 or his whatever service rifle. He didn't hate him. That was a killing, yes, but it
does
wasn't
emotion
murder.
have anything to do with it? Like, I mean, there are serial killers that have no emotion and don't care about like.
I wouldn't call it emotion. I would call it intent. Like, did I kill that guy because I really didn't like him? Did I make it to? I could make it look like it was an accident. I can do whatever. But in my heart of hearts, am I glad he's dead? Am I glad it was by my hand or anybody's hand? You know what I mean? There is a heart intent. There is a more what do they call it in the court? A motive. If there is a motive, there's a motive, and if it's selfish.
But soldiers have been employed for a long time. Many of them are in the Bible, like David.
Right? Yeah. Usually.
So if you kill an enemy in war, it is not murder.
Hold on, I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back.
All right.
Quick. I'll be quick.
Okay. I mean, like I was gonna use that very same analogy actually. Now that you bring that up, there's a war in the Assassin's Creed universe. We're going back to that again. There's a war between the Assassins and the Templars. It's a shadow war. It's not like the public doesn't know about it, but it's a war. So what's the difference? You see what I'm saying?
Well, their names, by the very definition, are murderous. An assassin is a murderer.
No doubt. But the assassins of the Assassin's Creed universe are not murdering for hire. They're not murdering for money. They're not murdering for personal gain. They're murdering murderers who conspire to basically take over the fucking world and rule it under an iron fist with brutality and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if you ask me, they're fighting the good fight.
But they're not. And I think deep down you know
No. How? Okay. How could you say? How could you say something like that when I so
it.
firmly and calmly stated how I felt?
Because sometimes people say shit even though they don't believe it.
You think that's me?
I think you fight truth a lot.
I fight truth. I seek truth, dude.
But you're not even a full-fledged Christian.
I'm not a Christian at all. So what?
Mm.
I want to stay up here.
Mm.
Come out here.
Mm.
No. No, mommy's gonna stay up here. Mommy's gonna read. It's not time yet, yes. You can come out here and we can spend time with me, or you can stay inside.
It's all right, Dana.
I don't believe in that.
One day.
Like, I don't see how you their disconnect between, like, oh, the assassins are bad because they murder for good reasons, whereas
They murder.
7 is
They murder what
for
for
personal
what they
gain.
feel. Well, yeah, that is his job. He does his job.
I'm not. There's no qualms.
But he makes
I'm
it-
not. I'm not debating the fact.
He
that
didn't
they're
ask to be
murderers
put
with
in
you,
his situation.
But I don't know. Like, by definition, yeah, they intend to kill a target. Well, what
but
do you
really,
think
they're
about
just
what do you
as
think
bad
about
as
Dexter?
the people they're killing.
What do you think about Dexter?
I think he's a piece of shit.
Dexter Morgan is a piece of shit.
Yes. He's just a bloodthirsty killer that justifies by killing other bloodthirsty killers. So, yeah. I
Did
say
you
fuck them,
watch
let them
the
kill each
same
other
show
off.
that I
But
watched? I'm not excusing anything.
Oh shit! Something fell.
I'm not excusing anything that he did.
regardless,
saying
the
what
show
he
the
did
show glorifies some
Provided a
sick ass
service
demented
to
shit,
society.
dude. I've seen the show. It glorifies some sick ass, twisted, demented, fucking sociopathic, sadomasochistic shit.
What,
What's
like
that?
Breaking
Saving
Bad?
Bad?
No, freaking Dexter, the show Dexter. This guy will like torture and kill people, and then the show basically says it's okay because all these people were murderers anyway.
Yet
The
you'll
poison.
turn
And
around
whatever.
and you'll revere Heisenberg, motherfucking Walter White.
Because he was a good man doing bad things. Dexter is
how
a piece
can
of
you,
shit.
dude? Okay, the assassins. How can you where's the disconnect? Like, it's okay here, but not there. There they're
Because
evil, but here they're good.
Because they
Doing
are
the
just
same
as evil
shit.
as the people they're just as evil as the people they're killing off. Dude.
And I would disagree with you. Actually, I would say that Walter White. Well, the whole story of Breaking Bad is what not
I
to
think
be.
Walter White does a lot of evil things. Don't get me wrong, but do I think Walter White was evil to the core? No, I
He
don't.
didn't start out that way. He fucking sold himself, dude.
He still wasn't that way.
Yeah, he manipulated all up. I don't know.
He
But in
lost
the end,
everything
he
that
never
made him who
watched.
he was by
In the
of that
end, he
show.
sacrificed
I
himself
never
to
watched the
Jesse
end. Yeah, I never watched.
to go
the
get
end.
to get
Spoiler
Jesse to save Jesse. He dies.
Okay.
Try it, but I won't tell
Which-
you how. That's the
Which it's funny because Jesse was supposed to die within the first few either episodes or seasons. I don't forget.
Yeah,
which.
But
I was
they
gonna
couldn't
bring
do
up
it
the-
because the
I was gonna bring
chemistry
up the
between
cigarette.
those two guys was epic.
Yeah,
The rice
yeah.
and poison.
They will
poison
live
cigarette.
in pop culture forever.
Him being calm and then the other one being all hyper and the young one and it was a good
But they
chemistry.
switched roles sometimes,
The
though. Even
shit
too.
they fucking did was horrible.
Yeah, it was,
Yes,
though,
but
yeah.
but the show itself was flawless, damn near.
good
I
show.
mean,
Though,
as much
yeah.
as a TV
Yeah,
show can
well
be.
produced and well written, and
Like
yeah.
honestly, my favorite character in that whole show was Hank. Hank was like the only real
Hank was the great.
motherfucker in there.
No, every character in that show was awesome.
No,
What character
I'm
sucked?
saying he was the only
Oh,
real
morally,
character.
like yeah, good, yeah.
Like he was
Hank.
Oh,
honest.
Remind
well,
me,
He
who's
was
Hank?
honest and
Yeah,
upfront. He didn't fucking
yeah,
have a
he's the
facade.
DA agent
He was
brother-in-law.
he was a real dude, and he actually did what he
Yeah,
believed
I
in.
see what you mean. Like as far as like his hands being dirty and him being a pure individual, yes, he was. He was probably the most real person.
And
But he was also, I mean, Hank was a prideful motherfucker too.
That's
You know
true,
what I mean?
and he got
Everybody,
fucking humbled badly,
yeah,
like multiple times
that's
during the show. But
yeah.
he was never fake. He didn't lie. He didn't.
He was pure.
He didn't cheat.
Yeah,
and
he was
steal
pure.
and fucking kill and.
Yeah,
all right,
he
you
was
guys
pure.
coming? You
Yeah,
guys coming?
Elvis is just getting all fired
Yeah,
up.
I'm not saying he's
Yeah,
pure.
dude.
I'm just saying, like, is anybody really pure? No.
Right.
But that
yeah.
again, it goes back to the whole lesser of two evils. I mean, that's you said it's not that way, but honestly, dude, it is that way with a lot of things.
No, it
not
isn't that
everything
way.
is cut and dry.
The lesser of two evils is a lie is from the devil.
Okay,
Evil
dude,
is evil.
You do it every
That's
day.
what the Bible says.
You live it.
But
in
you don't read
practice.
the Bible.
You live it in practice every day, dude. Think about it. When you have two
You
shit
need to read the
choices,
Bible, Dan.
and you have to make a choice between shit and worse shit, or if you make no decision
No,
and your
you take
indecision
it-
makes it even worse than both.
No, you're thinking wrong. You got to make the choice between God or the devil. That's what it boils down to.
Right, and your other lesser obvious decisions as to which way they point are guided by the principles and the truth and whatever. But yeah, so
Exactly, the truth. And what is the truth, Elvis? What is the truth?
Right. Well, it's a person. It's Christ. He's
But I mean, otherwise, the easiest thing that anybody can go to for the truth is
Oh well, the scriptures, obviously, yeah.
exactly,
But
yeah.
to an unbeliever, though, you got to remember when you were an unbeliever. I certainly remember when I was. It made no freaking sense to me. Like there were certain parts that made good sense to me, and I was okay with. Like the law made
But
good
there
sense to me for the
is,
most part.
yes, there's still
But like the
some
things
basics.
about Christ, I was just like confused. And why is this so important? And why did he have to? Like none of that made sense. It just seemed stupid and silly. And
I know,
Yeah.
but sometimes you just got to go on a nice little walk through the woods, talking about the scripture to figure those things out. But you must do it with a genuine open mind, and a lot of people don't. They go in there with a mind where they want to shut it down and shoot down anything that might start to change their view.
Yeah, but we did that. We did that too. Like unknowingly, we did that. Like there were so many excuses
Yeah.
for me in my mind. There was not excuses. There were reasons. Like there were so many reasons in my mind that it didn't make sense. And like these Christians that believe it don't make sense. And like this, and like there was just so many like. If you're looking for them, and if you want to find it, there's a lot of stumbling blocks and a lot of roadblocks, right? And even if you're not looking, they're there. But it's hard. It's a hard thing that we're asking. Really, it's
All right, I'm in, brothers.
it's impossible.
Oh shit, I don't have a flashlight or nothing. Fuck.
It's all right. I got. No, I don't. Do I? I might have one. I have to wait.
By the way, you know I'm bringing
Oh my
in your AUG with thermal, right? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shut us up
Back out
for a
if
day,
you want
right?
to. All right, backing out. Alright, I'm back in the menu. Let me just put a different scope on this gun because I had a night vision scope on here. So I'll put a regular day scope, something like that. Will work. Yeah, it's a voodoo. Alright. Deal. And then, okay, let's go back in. Woods at noon in the morning. And ready.
Elvis, you know I'm bringing in your AUG with thermal, right?
Correct. Yes, sir. Yeah. Appreciate that too. And yeah, I'll use it. This is just I have no space for a gun that I'm kind of carrying with me.
Okay, but
Just
I've only got
backup.
the
Yeah.
one magazine. It's full.
Okay. Good. Good. It's good that I have a backup then.
Okay.
It's a semi-auto, but it's backup.
Oh, we're going during the day. I don't need these nods, huh?
Yep. Yep. Tank, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, you must be close to 16, Tank.
Mhm.
Level wise. Yeah. You did turn in that quest, right? You didn't die with the quest, the note still in your. Did you unlock Jaeger?
No.
But
No, I didn't.
you never turned in that quest? We'll have to go back to the airplane and pick up that letter then.
Well, wait,
Because you.
did he die since
I
then?
tried. I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck happened. I tried to turn it in and I couldn't find it.
Yeah, you have to turn it in as soon as you pick it up. Otherwise, if you die like the next raid, then it's gone. Yeah, you have to get it again.
Well, here, let me back out.
No. Oh. Yeah. All right, go check it out. But yeah, you've died since. You remember dying, right?
Yeah, but I would have put that somewhere, wouldn't I? Or
No.
oh, you can't put it anywhere.
No, you can't
Just
put it
check and
anywhere.
see
You have to
if,
actually turn it in.
if you can.
But
Turn it
you
in.
can go ahead and check and see anyway. Yeah. It's mechanic. I think you have to talk to, and
You'll
you have
have
to click on
a
the.
green or no, like a turquoise kind of bluish check mark next to the trader.
Oh, turn in right here. Boom.
Okay. Complete. Hit the
Complete.
button.
Now Jaeger's unlocked.
Okay, go talk to Jaeger. It might have some missions for you, and also go talk to the first guy, Prapper. Prapper should have a woods map, woods mission for you as well. And it's an easy one. Tell me what missions they've got available for you now.
Yeah.
You still sharing your screen? Let me see. No.
Oh, nice. I can turn in all of these. I'm glad I held on to these Iskras.
Oh yeah. Iskras. You might end up needing those stimulants, like those morphine injectors for therapists. You're gonna need some of those. Not IFAC, not AFAC, but the two slaughter. Not the card kit. What's the other one, Dana?
Salewa.
Salewa. Yeah, you're gonna need some like 2 or 3 Salewas. So
Oh no, I just bought some noodles. I forgot it's Pound and Raid noodles. I need
Right. Right.
Paid
Yeah,
$8,000 for some noodles.
they're much tastier when they're found and ready. Trust me, I've tried them both. Completely reasonable that that's what he wants. So, what was the, how did the conversation end, Noble, with your parents at the dinner table? What did they agree with your assumption that, it's good so long as it's, being used in a good way, like it's just a technology and it's just whoever's wielding it, what they're doing with it.
Yeah, for the most part, there's pretty much agreement on that.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's just with anything. Think about all the technology we have currently, and
Right.
how it can be misused and abused and outright fucking weaponized.
Uh,
And then there's the, altruistic, benevolent, practical like uses.
yeah, yeah. It's just it gets to another level of
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
when
Dude,
when
I'm
it
not. I'm
yeah.
not. No, personally,
Right,
I'm not
right,
fucking jacking into the
right.
Matrix. No thanks. Like I've said that for years now. Like when it gets to the point where video games are like they're gonna have you have surgical implants to play the game, I'm good, dude. I'll go back and
Yep,
play my caveman games. Don't worry.
yep. I'm not getting hacked.
I don't want to alter my body in that way.
Yep,
I don't want to like I still want to be fully human.
yep.
You know what I mean? Not.
Born in Zion.
Good old fashioned homegrown human.
Yep, yep. Well, can't blame you.
I don't want to be a cyborg.
Can't
Some
blame
people
you.
might want that, and like I said, I can see people.
Lots of people will. Yeah.
Well, like people, like I said, that like had their limbs blown off with IEDs, and they need like a cybernetic arm
Yeah.
and leg.
Oh, I'm sure. They'll go down that route fully.
Right, so we're going in a day raid, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
Which
You still have a flashlight on your head, but it's okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can swap that quick. Oh.
See, that's one thing I've learned in this world, personally, is that
Did you back out, Jimmy?
Yeah.
okay, we're just backing out.
Well, you said the flashlight thing, and I'm like, oh, fuck, let me swap helmets.
Everything has a cost, and I think that's
Forgot there was
actually what
that
the
flashlight
fucking
on my helmet.
Merovingian said, but it's true. Everything has a cost. Everything there's what's that? It's like one of the first rules of alchemy. For
Yeah,
for
but
something to be
you have to
gained,
remember,
something of equal or greater value must be lost.
you remember that alchemy is evil, right?
It's just the principle, though, but it's true. Yeah.
Sometimes when you say cost, that doesn't always refer
Alchemy
to
is not evil.
monetary value.
And true alchemy, people get shit confused.
Yes, alchemy is evil. You know where alchemy originated
Dude,
from?
true alchemy is not about, it's a
You know
metaphor.
where it originated
It's not
from.
about transforming, minerals and metals into different things and elements. No, it's about transforming the coal of your fucking soul into a brilliant diamond. It's a metaphor. It
sounds pretty mystical.
so be it.
Well,
Borderline occultic.
let's see.
You know what
It's
occultic means,
anti-God.
right? It means
It's
hidden.
high-minded.
High-minded.
Yeah, it's making man. It's even insinuating.
Yeah,
that
it's
such a thing
elevating
can even
man
happen.
above.
It's a
Yeah.
personal spiritual
God.
path that people take to better themselves inwardly
to make
and
themselves
outwardly.
right with God,
Better.
to justify their soul, to make
No,
them
to be a better
themselves
exactly.
not feel good, to be a better person, exactly,
Because
to earn
But
their
that's
way
the
to
thing.
heaven,
It relies on self and not
to
God.
make themselves right with God their own way. That's what everybody wants to do.
Obviously, we see things very differently.
No, that's why every
Because
religion
Dana,
in the world.
you're falling victim to the devil's trick.
I'm gonna smoke another cigarette real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm probably just gonna smoke half.
Dang it! You just smoked the cigarette. Well, son of a biscuit eater. Nice. Looks like it's scab time. How long is it? I mean, shit. Come here to Elvis.
Yes, sir.
All right, good. Dana-san?
Yep.
All right, let's rock and roll.
All right. Escape. Permitsor.
Excellent.
Woods.
Yes.
1:31. Jel to u redu? 1:31. 1:32. Možda 1:33. Ja, 1:33. Ok, ajmo onda. Vrlo dobro. Tank komando je ovdje. Noble Honex Ja, och det takoje.
Oh, I forgot to take the damn thing off anyway. No.
The whole reason.
Whatever.
It's whatever. Yeah, keep it on. You can.
I can
maybe
buy
find
another
something
helmet
with
if I need to.
Yeah, yeah. He said,
I hate AK.
Right.
Like I gotta get some kind of hand guard and this and that.
Pick it up with
Yeah.
a chewing gum. Yeah.
No, what they should have is just something that'll attach to an AK universally, where you don't have to change the handguard or the bastion.
Just bring a freaking C clamp or something with you.
No, I'm sure there's
Some way.
there's something that they'll come out with that is just a quick snap and it goes on any AK.
Yeah.
And maybe even more than that. Some kind of modular system that'll go on just about any, even the PPSH, where it would just lock on there somehow.
Stick right on the side of it. Or
I don't know how. Maybe some magnets or yeah.
Right. Oh, you would hold it. Yeah.
They had a super powerful magnet, but then I guess if it was like that, it might.
Might mess with the bullet. It might mess with the weight.
Yeah, it might mess with all sorts of shit.
Oh shit, man! You're collecting quarters with that thing again, huh?
They're all stuck. I can't even rack the round, dude. The frickin' bolt is jammed.
Fuck, man! When I'm crawling across the railroad ties, the fucking gun gets stuck to the. I can't, sir. What do I do?
Metal shavings all up in the frickin' receiver.
Poking me through the gloves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Phoenix, mic check.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good. Everybody is jacked in properly. No anomalies. Watch out for the black cats, dude. Yeah. Little kitty. Karma Sutra. And last night, Jimmy, do you remember when you had us go in that little cubby hole and you're like, yeah, let's just hold up here? And then the 3-man came by and shot us in the head. When I got shot in the head.
Oh, go ahead.
When I got shot in the head, I was wearing the little death mask, the little helmet. It was the crazy. Yeah, he got a headshot on me.
Yeah. But it took a lot.
And got effective fire on.
At least I think I would have.
Well, and the thing is, you can have on AKs, well, on M4s as well, you can have an under barrel, and yeah, you can just swap to it real quick. The under barrel, shoot the grenade, and you immediately swap back to your regular trigger.
Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta get you to buy me some bogs.
You can really buy those until there's like you can, but it's locked behind like a end level quest, like a high level, like not even a high level. You just got to do a bunch of other quests to even get to that quest. It's near the end of the tree type
But it
quest.
says the trader has them after a level.
Bunch of things that are very few.
And you don't have it. I figured the Vogs would be cheap.
Oh, you
And
can't.
if I don't shoot them, I'd have to wait to buy those until I got a lot of extra cash.
Yeah.
Because I was just gonna load my grenade case with like 10 of them bitches. And then
You can find them. You can, if you go downstairs, if you run a lot of factory, which I know you do in your scav, go downstairs. There's like
it's that
3
grenade
little
case.
spots. Well, there's 3 little spots that grenade case can spawn, but it's all downstairs in that. There's like one on the barrels.
15.
Nice. Alright. Everybody's in. We're both in. Has everybody landed? Jimmy, are you in here?
No, not yet. It's loading.
Oh, okay. Alright, we got a good spawn location, I think. We're close. Yeah, we're close to the USEC camp. If you accepted all your quests, did you accept the quest from Prapper? Did you talk to Prapper? Did you look at his quests?
No.
No? Yeah. You kind of needed to do that because we're in woods and he's going to give you a woods. We're right next to where the objective would have been.
Of course I didn't.
That's okay.
Of course you didn't.
Yeah. It's alright, no biggie. This is just a practice raid. Or loot raid. Or... you just loaded in, I think. I heard you load in. Or did Dana switch guns?
No, I'm in.
You're in? Where are you at? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Is that you? Yeah, that's you.
I thought you said this was a day raid.
It is. What the fuck?
It's early morning?
Yeah, you're right, dude. This is a fucking night raid.
Well, whatever, I guess.
Fucking A. Yeah, I meant for us to have a day raid.
It's a good thing I brought
swear
my
I
gun.
picked 11. I thought I picked 11:29 in the. I think I ended up picking.
Morning.
Yeah, but it's in the. Yeah, I don't know, man. I fucked up.
I guess you can turn this off.
This might be. There might be mines up here. I kind of lost a little bit. No, maybe not. Okay, I know where we're at. Oh yeah, yep, I know exactly where we're. Here's a stash right here.
Nice. I was just gonna say I didn't bring anything to drink, and then there's a juice.
Good. All right, come straight. Follow us this way. To the left. Turn a little bit. This way.
Okay, okay.
Be careful from the left. We could have PMCs coming in from the left.
Alright, I don't see where you went.
Go down.
Straight,
Oh, down the
straight.
hill?
Keep coming. Yep.
Okay. Oh, these new AK sights, dude, are so sweet.
Yeah.
Freaking fiber optic AK sights.
Yeah. Yeah, they are badass. No doubt about it.
So much better than traditional iron.
Yeah.
Ooh, MBSS.
Yeah. Sometimes a book bag can spawn there.
It's not letting me,
It's fairly rare.
Oh, because you can't stick it inside the pillbox. That's right.
Yeah.
You guys can take it, though.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, MBSS is smaller.
Here, check this. Check this. Yeah, right here. Here, look in here. Bunch of stuff in there.
And where? Oh, in here. Night vision scope.
Yeah.
Shit. Alright.
You guys ready to move? Okay, I want you to do something. Pause your game, but look into your inventory.
Grab the backpack over here. Nobody wants it?
Yeah, I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Here.
Yeah, take that shit. Might as well. It's small and it can fit.
I can't fit it into my pillbox. It won't let pillboxes
Yeah, the
don't allow.
pillbox doesn't. Yeah, I don't like pillboxes.
Yeah.
Because you can't really do shit with them.
Hey, go into your inventory real quick, and then go to tasks, and then go to location. Arrange your tasks by location, and see if you have any that are on woods.
How do I arrange? Oh,
Just click on location.
it just says any location. Everything's any location.
Okay. None of them are map specific.
Okay.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Okay.
This way. Dana, you cool with going Sturman hunting a little bit and PMC hunting?
That's fine.
Alright, let's do it. Keep moving, everybody, this way. Right side clear. Left side. Not clear, not clear. I picked up heat signatures left side, left of the telephone pole. Behind the first telephone pole, about 100 meters distance. I've lost track. I'm gonna get height. I'm gonna get up here and keep looking. Be careful on the left side. I caught a heat signature that maybe was going to where we just left. Probably. That little camp. I got no eyes. Keep moving. That's where we're heading. Right towards that sniper fire. Careful, big rock. Did I lose y'all?
Behind Danason.
Gentlemen, right here. There's the sniper rock that we're going to be climbing from and shooting from. It's directly in front of me. Look for targets. There's PMCs down here. And also the boss is here if he's not dead already. Nope, he's not dead, or at least some of his guards are not. They're still shooting. We could die here. Guys, be careful. Don't make too much noise. Stay... Yeah, not too much further from this rock. Because hostiles are bound on down there. No, I got nothing. I got nothing on thermals thus far. Nada. Right side, heat signature, right side, far right behind the green building. To the right of the green building, there's a heat signature of a dead body or something. I heard a bush. Did we hit a bush? Any of us hit a bush?
Not that I know of.
I just shot Sturman in the head. Again, I shot Sturman in the head. He's down. Sturman is down.
Sturman is down?
I just killed the boss, Sturman, yes. Another heat signature noticed. I think that's another AI.
Are you still at the top of this hill?
I'm on top of the rock, yes. I'm on the right side of the rock. I'm on the right side of the rock.
Okay, I see you here.
I see another target. I'm pulling the trigger. I think target is down. Okay, we still gotta figure out where because they were shooting at some PMCs. They might have killed them. But they might not have, and we need to find these PMCs. Let's take a little breather here and keep looking. See what we see. You guys stay here on the rock. I'm gonna go to a different sniping location to the right of this rock and a little bit further down. Keep looking to the right. I see another dead body. Yeah, that's a dead body to the right. I did not kill that guy, so that could be the PMC. There might be another guard down there, so just keep looking as well for that. Make sure nobody sneaks up on you from the back here and shoots you in the back, because that can happen. Stay low. I'm getting off the rock. I'll be back. That's me going to the right through a bush.
Yeah, well, I think I can use my rangefinder.
The rangefinder has no zoom, unfortunately.
It doesn't?
Negative, no zoom. It's a 1x. I see one of the dead bodies. Oh wow, I see multiple dead bodies within the building. Those must be the PMCs. I might be calling you guys to come down here and help me loot in a sec. I'll let you know. I'm inside the building. Multiple dead bodies everywhere. Checking the first guy. This is a scav.
That's some bullshit.
Checking the next guy. This is a scav as well. Or a guard. This was a guard. He's got good armor and a decent gun. Yep, this was a guard. Okay. Still no PMCs. That's you coming up on me?
Yes.
Okay. There's a body right outside of that building over there. Do you see it?
No.
No? Okay. I see another dead body down. Whoa! Targets. By the truck. By the big truck. Yep. I hit him. He's dead. He's dead. Check him. That was a guard. This is a scav.
I'm checking my corners first.
Good job, gentlemen. Good job. He had a flashlight on him too. Yeah. Oh, this was a PMC. This was a PMC. There's a dead PMC here.
Where are you guys all down there?
Yeah. Did you not come off the rock?
No.
Yeah. We're still on. Yeah, we're down. Yeah. Come off the rock.
Okay, so you're all down here?
Yeah, down in the lumber area.
The lumber area.
Yeah, below. Targets! Behind the building. To your right, I think.
What are you playing?
Hey, what's up? I'm playing with my friends right now in this game. It's a game called Escape.
I don't see him. Hold on, I'll get him. Down.
Because I need to clean up. And I haven't.
Target down.
But if you guys want, I can plug in the speaker and you guys can play.
Jimmy, where are you at?
I'll play music.
In this building.
I see you.
Oh, you wanna go out there? Well, then I don't need the speaker if you're gonna be out there. Sillies.
Ooh, nice. Some eggs.
You going on the balcony?
Casey was actually about to jump on me. I'm not doing that.
She won't jump on
So
you.
I was like,
Ooh, what's that?
She's not gonna jump. You know that. She's more.
Oh, Dovos. Freaking.
Gentlemen,
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
come bring Jimmy to the three shacks.
What's up?
this is cute.
Bring him to the 3
Oh,
shacks.
thank you. That's Casey's.
Hold on, I'm gonna drink this.
A P.O. box.
Use that.
Oh, pill bottle. I thought you said P.O. box, like a. What?
That's you guys coming to the 3 shacks?
I'm in this one building right here.
Are you moving right now? There's a scab coming your way.
Who's eating?
I just hit
I
him.
mean,
Scab down. Guys, come to the 3 shacks when you get a chance.
alright.
I need to make that out.
I did it.
Oh, did you hate it?
So chewy.
Where's the kitty? I want to see it.
Jimmy, how many
Ooh.
guns do you have on your body?
2.
Fuck.
Oh, I found
Both
a
rifles?
Dude, I found a sweet ass gun right here. Alright.
Dana, how about you?
What? Hey, what's
How
up?
many guns?
Can you talk on that, please?
Can I what? Can I-
Talk on that.
Yeah, they can hear you right now.
Yeah, what's up?
Talk in this, please.
I am talking into it.
Targets
No, because then people hear my breathing if it's too close to my face.
above the 3 shacks. I heard scab. Kind of like where we got shot at before.
This is you, right, Jimmy?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm organizing loot. Okay, I am
I've got a
good.
flashlight
Good
on.
shit here.
I gotta concentrate, okay? Now
Okay.
you're just curious.
Curious what?
All right. Yeah, there's some extra loot, Dana, if you want, on these 2 bodies here.
Targets
Where?
by 3 shacks.
Okay, I'm coming.
I think I see him. No, that's you guys. Careful. He's shooting at you. He's down. He's down. This is me now. To the left. This is me. Come this way. Come this way. Jimmy, come this way.
Oh, we had a.
Jimmy.
Hold on. Let's see. Put this here. That there.
Dana, if you can, right here.
What's up?
Sturman, right there on the other side of that building.
That's
Car.
all you, man. That's all you.
No. Well, I can't take his gun. I got too many. You brought me one, and
Well, I already took this SVDS off of Raider.
see if Sturman's is better durability. Check it, please.
I can't see a dang thing, dude.
Dude, he's right by the truck. Right here. Look.
Dude, you're acting like I can see a dang thing. When I put the nods away, so that I thought we were coming into a day raid.
Turn around.
It's better durability. And it's got a
Yeah,
turret on
Sturman
it.
has better bullets. That's why I was trying to tell you to take his gun.
All right, where'd you guys go?
This way. Turn around.
Okay.
There's Sturman, the boss.
Oh, there's a sniper.
Yeah, take it if you can. I guess.
Well,
I don't know.
Simonov, carbine.
It's a really good sniper rifle.
Yeah, I guess this thing is. Here.
I'll be in the little shack down here, Dana.
Alright.
Where are the PMCs, though, that engaged? Oh, we found one. That's true. We found one dead. So that might be the only one. Yeah, okay.
Did you grab his mags for that? That or SPD?
Probably, yeah.
Mags?
There weren't any on him besides this one.
I think it weighed my ass down like a mofo.
Yeah, it's a heavy-ass gun.
Alright, well, let's head to extract.
And our extracts are northern U. I'm gonna go towards the medical and see if the smoke is up. Otherwise, it's northern UN or UN.
Yeah.
Roger.
Roger.
Okay, where are you at right now, Elvis?
Medical, approaching medical.
Okay, so I'm taking Jimmy to extract then?
Well, it could be by medical because that's where our extracts are. That's one of the possible extracts by the green smoke. I'm gonna go see if the smoke is there, but head in that direction. So
Alright.
if it's not up, then we have the other extract, which is also in that direction. So yes, lead Jimmy towards medical.
Oh, that's crazy. This scope, you can turn the reticle off.
Smoke is up.
Are you
The smoke is
following?
up.
Are you following Jimmy?
Smoke is up.
What?
Medical is good.
No, I didn't see where you went.
Medical extract is a go.
Fuck.
There is scavs at medical. Be careful.
Okay. There you are.
I am by the van, right by the water where the food is that falls out of the van. I hear you guys coming.
Hold on, Dana. My guy's getting tired.
Alright.
This is me with the light on. To your right, this is me. Is this you?
Hold
Wait,
on
that's
now.
not-
Nope,
us,
that's a
dude.
scab.
That's
I'm
not us.
shooting at him. That's not you guys.
No. We're coming up over the hill. There's... Yeah, yeah.
One scab
Oh, yeah,
down,
that's right, I
more
can just
sighted.
go- I forgot I can just go prone and then. But shit, jumping up uses freaking half your. I guess if I crouch up first, it's probably not so
No,
bad.
no, you're fine. It'll take a quarter to get up. It's just the way it is. It's just the price you gotta pay for being stupendously heavy.
I'm coming.
You were doing it right though.
Oh,
I love it. I love it.
all right. Where'd you go, Dana?
I thought you were right behind me.
No, fuck, man. My guy's just really slow.
Here. I see you. You see me up here?
Flash your light.
I don't have a light, dude.
Oh yeah, that's right. Um.
I'm coming to you.
Fuck. Oh, okay. I see it. All right, hold on. We gotta rest for a second.
Okay.
Crawling.
If somebody doesn't come forward and claim responsibility, some court-appointed guardian would be able to pull the plug.
I'm right here. He's standing really nice.
Okay. So we're gonna want to go this way.
Hold up. Hold up. Fuck,
Hold
man. I
up.
just can't. You just really can't
Carry
go that
something.
far.
Maybe carry something for him, Dana.
And then fuck, then we forget it, and I might as well. Well, at least you get it, I guess. Here, grab this Archangel stock. See if that'll be just enough. Okay, yeah, that is just enough.
Okay.
All right, good.
Good.
Okay. You got to be
Fine,
under like
if you want to take a breather,
46.
just let me know.
All right, slow down for a second.
Scav. Down. He's down. He's down.
There was two of them though.
I killed the other. He's dead.
Grenade out. No, there's another one over here.
I see another one.
Tower.
He's up by the guard tower.
Yeah, but he went down though.
Okay, good.
No, like he didn't die. Like he went down the stairs.
No!
No.
Back
Jimmy!
up! Don't die!
He already did. And I'm out of
I
ammo.
ran out of ammo. Ran out of ammo.
I'm gonna finish this fucking scab off. Hold on. Come here, you little bastard.
Well, grab whatever you want off me.
Oh, he got me. I tried rushing him with my melee and he repositioned. That's what fucked me up. Whatever.
Tarkov. All right.
Go talk
I'm
to
gonna
your
make it
traders,
to
man, and
Jamestown
accept your quest, please.
today. Accept my quest.
Yeah, if you want to share your screen, I'll watch it and tell you where to go.
I'll do that when I don't know. It's gonna be a while probably before I'll be playing that. We'll see. Another busy week.
Yeah, yeah.
At least I got some quests done.
For sure. Yeah, you unlocked the whole trader.
hmm I got some shit done for
He's pretty cool too. You'll like
Jagger.
you like him. Yeah, the stuff that he sells is pretty nice. He's got the fridge, remember, that allows you to have food.
Oh
storage.
yeah.
Yeah, you wanna do a few more quests for him and get that fridge. That fridge is unlocked at level 2, so that means you only do like a few missions for him and you can have it.
Oh, okay.
Washing some dishes, boss?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I gotta get going to Jamestown.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if I'm gonna make it there today.
Uh-huh.
Amanda said she's gonna be working most of the day tomorrow, so I'll hopefully be able to see her tomorrow.
Okay.
So that means I won't really be able to see her until next week. That's if I go next week. I don't know if I will. Maybe. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, well, and plus I wanted to go anyway. I got to pick up Tina, and of course Brian's gonna need something to eat, and Amanda needs something. And that way I get some money back for what I bought. So yeah, it's kind of something I gotta do. Even though Tarkov wants me to play.
Yeah. Oh, we'll catch you next time, brother. It's no biggie.
Yeah. Sure, I'll be on again sometime here.
Oh, of course.
Couple
Yeah.
times. Couple times next week, I'm guessing. Just probably not.
Okay.
You
At
know,
least
kind
kind
of
of
like,
get your insurance returns from that
yeah,
sell them. You know. If
yeah.
that's,
I got a bunch. I got a bunch the last few days. Whatever I could do.
yeah.
I'm like, fuck it. I'll just, sell.
Yeah.
I'll just sell more of them so they don't get so backed up. Just sell, sell, sell.
Exactly.
Better than losing it.
Much better. Yeah, because it's cheaper. You're still making money. The cost of the insurance is less than the cost to the traders to sell it. So
Yeah.
you're still making money.
Yeah. Don't want to leave myself empty-handed. Just get that shit. Oh.
Uh, always see me fall. Smoke break. I'll be up. I'll be back. Dana, you're still here, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
You're gonna run a raid or two?
Yeah,
Okay. Where to?
I don't care.
Okay.
Why so melancholy, Dave-san? You tired? Hello? Dana?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh. Why are you so melancholy?
I'm refraining from answering. I'm not melancholy.
Are
I'm
you
irritated.
are you irritated? Why are you upset? Or you just don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. What's the point anyway? I wasted my fucking breath.
Oh. Okay. Goodness.
Mic check.
What up?
All right. Dana taking a break.
I was taking a hit.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's just upset, but he's quiet.
Uh, uh, what what's going on, boss?
Jimmy asked the same thing, and I'll tell you the same thing I said to him. I'm like, why waste my breath? I don't want to talk about it. There's no point.
Not being heard, yeah.
I mean, you guys have all the answers you need. And I'm just your lost, wayward, heathen brother.
That's not how it is, Dana.
That's how you made me feel.
Right.
We're frustrated with the same old bullshit, like when we hear these scams that the devil plays on people, and then they just latch onto it and fall for it. It gets frustrating.
It's the human heart, though. It's the condition of the human heart. It lies to us, so we can't see it. We can't know. Like what seems so obvious to us and so like undeniable is the part that's the trickiest. Like if I'm sure part of the discussion would be like, well, if you can't really trust your own heart, it's like how are you gonna get anywhere? And it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
That's like a key fundamental point where we diverge is like our belief. Like you basically you're telling me you believe that all humans are like fucked and we're all like we can't like I don't know like it's like you think that there's no way to better yourself and improve yourself and work on yourself for the sake of working on yourself.
Absolutely correct. Now you can. No.
Yeah.
I think you misunderstand. I think you misunderstand
Yeah.
the two types of goodness that we're talking about. Like, there's the one type of goodness that what we speak of, or righteousness, or whatever that we speak of when it comes to like from God's point of view. Like when He looks out into all of humanity, the sea of humanity, like what does He see? To that we certainly say with the scriptures that there's none good, no, not one, none that actually truly seeks after God. There's none who understand. There's none. They're all fallen astray. There's nobody good, none righteous, no, not one. Now, like that's what we believe about that, no doubt about it. But the kind of good I think that you're speaking of is perhaps a second kind of good category, a category of good deeds or good works that the unregenerate man can do. However, what is that in God's eyes? Well, He tells us it's the best of our works, the best of our deeds, our righteousness, our holiness is as menstrual cycles,
Filthy rags.
is as dirty rags, filthy rags, right? Menstrual rags. That's what God sees when He looks at that. Now, when we look at that, sure, humanly speaking, we can be white, we can be outwardly whitewashed tombs, no doubt about it. And to ourselves and to outwardly, and really like what we actually think. This is why I said the heart is deceiving us, because really we can't see like how much good do you want me to be. Like, okay, I'm not perfect. I think most people can agree to that freely. But they also grant in and of them themselves. They grant some goodness within them. They assume that something good resides within their heart, within their person, deep somewhere. If not with their flesh, they can maybe see that their flesh is weak, that their flesh is, but they will grant or give or allow themselves, and this is just a normal sinful thing that we want. Like it feels kind of good. It gets us kind of off the hook. It kind of makes us feel good. It's not something that maybe even like consciously you're like trying to deceive yourself or think of ways to be wise or whatever. None of that. It's just the pool. It's just the nature. It's easy for us to like compare ourselves with ourselves, and of course Christ says that's not wise of us to do, but that's what we tend to do because we tend to look at ourselves where I'm not as bad as this guy or that guy,
Yeah,
and
you
okay,
can't
maybe
do
there's a
that.
few people better
You
than me,
can't
but
do that.
right,
That
God's
parable,
standard
remember
is,
that parable?
absolute holiness, right?
The parable that says, God, please let me not be like these sinners, blah, 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 blah. And then there was the guy that said, Lord, forgive me, for I have sinned.
Right, he's so ashamed of who he is. He knows that deep down,
Humility.
and he's a sinner, and he's beating his breast. Not even willing to look up to God because he sees himself like God. He sees him. He agrees
Mm-hmm.
with God. He agrees with God that what God says of him is true, and that is
That's such a defeatist, like self-flagellating attitude.
No,
It
it's
is. It
not.
is.
What
I'm a
it
worm.
is,
Yeah, I mean, it is. It is. I've heard of preachers and I've heard of saints in the past refer to themselves this way. Yeah, that they're a clay pot,
it's
that they're
just like The
nothing, that they're
Rock
not
said.
worthy, and it's true. And it's. I mean,
It's
that
just
is.
like The Rock always said, know your role. That part is
Dude,
true, man.
okay, two
You don't,
things. Goodness from the heart is goodness. Like if you in your heart and your intentions are pure and you're
God gets to
kind,
define that, though. God gets to define what is true
right? So
goodness.
okay, so see that's my next point is like basically you're saying human beings as a whole, they get all of the blame and none of the credit
Correct. Yes.
when we have not like basically
Good
the
boy.
only power we have
Good
within
boy.
ourselves is to choose our own
Yeah.
actions. We're not
Well,
omnipotent. We're not all knowing. We're not omnipresent and omniscient and know everything and have all this like ultimate power. Like it goes back to and this is Marvel, but whatever. Spider-Man.
Marvel.
Uncle
Oh,
Ben
great.
taught him, with great power comes great responsibility. And I'll
but is
extend
is
that
it
to
a hard
say,
thing?
with
Is it a
ultimate
hard
power
thing that
comes
God is
ultimate
asking us to do?
responsibility.
Is that a hard thing that God is asking us to do? Is He asking us to bring Christ from the dead? Is He asking us to go to heaven and bring Christ down? Is it a difficult thing that God is
Why does
asking
it
us to
have to be
do?
that? Why can't it just be like choosing to be good and do good for the sake of it?
But see, there's your thing. See, the ultimate good. God says the ultimate good is that one that everybody glorifies Christ. That's good. That one be saved. That's good. That one
You
be part of that family. That's a good thing.
basically
That
your
one
corner.
believes. That's a good thing. But we don't want to do any of those things. We want our own good. We want to be like Abel. Remember Cain and Abel, right? Abel brought the right sacrifice, the animal sacrifice that was made an example by God in Genesis when God killed an innocent sacrifice, an innocent animal to clothe the nakedness and shame of Adam and Eve. You remember that. That was an example of what Christ was going to do and how he was going to clothe us with his righteousness and take away our guilt and shame and give us his righteousness. That was a picture of that. And that this was a pattern to be emulated by his people forever. And what did Cain do? He brought his fruit. He did his best, but he did his own way. He wanted to prove to God that his own goodness was good enough, that this was to be accepted, and God did not find it acceptable.
Okay, let me say this. Why is any of that necessary?
Because God wants all the glory and he deserves all the glory and all the credit for everything
But
that is good.
no
God
no blame. No responsibility.
Does God
That's not
take
how it
any blame?
works.
Sure, he will be judged. God will be judged, and God will be vindicated by all of his creation. His holy angels and his saints will vindicate God on the day of judgment. Yes, God is very much concerned about the perception of God not being holy. For instance, this is why Christ had to die. This is very, very important, that every sin that has ever been will be judged. That he cannot pass over sin. He cannot look on. He cannot wink on sin. He cannot let it go. That every sin that has ever been committed will be fully paid for in full, and
Yeah.
that every knee will bow. I mean, this is.
Yeah, what's that word? The piper. The piper always gets his due.
But he
That's just an
deserves it. He
expression, but
deserves
yeah.
it because he came down and humbled himself. He took
Well, of course.
that power and
What
he
does
Well,
this
put it
and
have to
aside.
do? What does
everything,
this have to do with with a being with ultimate power
everything,
taking ultimate responsibility?
Well, he did take
everything.
ultimate responsibility. He came down and did it
No, no, you're
himself.
saying that we take the responsibility, and how does that work, dude?
We get the blame
We
for
take the
not taking the
responsibility.
free gift of the provision that he's made, but at the same time, we don't want that. We want our own way. You see what I'm saying? That's where
Are you?
we don't want to do it for the glory of Christ. We want to make ourselves feel good by making ourselves righteous, by making ourselves better, by
Maybe some
glorifying
people do,
ourselves.
and then again, other people just
It-
want to do good because they want to do good.
right, right.
But they don't. But that's exactly it,
But
right
it's
there.
not
They
doing
don't.
it for the Christ of
Hey,
glory.
hey,
It's
that's
not doing
yeah.
it
It's
anything
not
for
doing it
God.
for God. It's doing
doing
it for
it
It's for doing
themselves.
it for
good.
goodness sake. For
Yeah,
goodness
yeah.
sake.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That's the religion of Santa Claus. Do it for goodness, be good for
Right?
goodness sake.
Yeah,
No, that's not what
Religion.
it
it
is.
is. It's just another way the devil's tricking you, Dana. It's a way for the devil to get God out of the equation and make it sound nice and
Are you going for a smoke? I failed to say that.
oh.
Because you want good in the world. Because you want a better world when you leave it. Not
But
because
all good comes from God, Dana. You can't get good by yourself.
so then by that extension all evil comes from God too.
All evil comes from the devil and from evil itself. Evil itself just exists. It's an
Who
end of the spectrum.
created the concept, the very idea of evil then? Why does it even
Well, of
have
course,
to exist in the first place? Why is it a thought form?
because you don't appreciate good unless you understand what evil is. Think about it. How many times do you have a child that's raised from birth and is spoiled completely, never has any adversity, never has any problems, everything is perfect all the time, and then they end up being like the worst piece of shit ever? You know, probably like torturing people in the basement. God is teaching us a lesson. Everything that happens is
Okay, you're
something that we
not
need to
getting what
learn.
I'm saying. Why? Okay, if evil didn't exist, there wouldn't be any evil to perpetrate. If it wasn't even like, if people just weren't like, they were just like, huh. Like, if someone walked up and it was like, oh hey, there's this horrible shit going on, and they had no
But it
idea of
all
what.
goes back to free will. There wasn't evil in the world besides the devil. The devil had the key to evil,
Okay,
and he
and
gave
by your
man the
belief, who
choice.
created the devil?
God did, but God
Why?
didn't create. Actually, God didn't create the devil.
What?
God created the opportunity for the devil to be manifested. Lucifer created the devil by the choice he made. Free will, Dana. Free will. You should watch The Devil's Advocate with Keanu Reeves sometime.
I've seen that movie.
And Al Pacino. Well, remember, he keeps talking about free will, right? Free will. Well, that's why evil exists in the world, because God gave man free will, and man chose evil. Simple as that. So then, of course, the devil is like, whoa, I'm
It's
gonna
as simple
put
as
these.
this. There are good people and there are bad people. And then there are worse people.
But the thing is that good people can turn bad, and they do all the time. Why? Because of their choices they make.
It all starts inwardly, Jimmy. It all starts with your thoughts. It starts
Right.
with your thoughts, which form to words, which put into action are deeds. It's what you
Yeah.
focus on. Your focus literally becomes your reality to some extent. I mean, obviously, you can't like get whatever you want, manifest. I don't believe that you can, manifest whatever the hell you want without actually seeing,
You
like,
can't.
putting forth
I
the
mean,
effort
no, we
to
have
make that
limitations, but we
happen.
can
And
manifest
even
a
then, it's
lot.
limited. There's
Oh,
only
we can
so much one
manifest a
person
lot.
can do. But together, dude, our consciousness is a living entity in and of itself. The things that not just an individual thinks about all the time, but what we are all thinking about together, collectively,
Oh, you want
has
to
an
know about
impact.
that? You want to know about that?
What's
What
that?
we all collectively think about? Get this one. Hold on, let me find it. I mean, I can quote it, but let me find it. It's in Genesis. It's in Genesis 6, I believe. Um, the okay, if I'm going off my mind, the Lord looked and saw that all the intentions and thoughts of the heart were evil only from the youth up, basically. Okay, but let me find the actual quote
Their
now.
thoughts were only evil continually. Yeah,
Yes,
that's the whole idea of why the flood happened,
right.
and then the idea behind Sodom and Gomorrah.
And what
I
happened
get the
after that?
concept, but
What
okay.
happened after
So,
that? Same
are
thing. The
you
heart of
saying
man is
are you saying that you only think of evil shit continually?
again from see, this is where we have to separate from God's point of view. Yes, before my conversion it was all filthy rags. Any good thought that I ever had, it was filthy rags. It fell far short of the glory of God. The life that I lived, the thoughts that I had, the actions that I did, the internal everything was all rotten. Yes, I admit to that. Absolutely deserving of hellfire.
And why?
Absolutely.
What's the core reason why it was so rotten, Elvis? Because you didn't let God into your heart.
Well, yeah, it's the root is rotten. The whole heart is sick. The from the head to the toe, the prophet says,
Well,
right?
remember,
The heart
he
is desperate
he
beyond.
constantly talked about David being a man of God's own heart.
See,
Right, and
this
what
is
did
what
he
I
say?
mean.
So
In
This is what I
sin,
meant
in
from the
sin did my
beginning.
mom conceive me. Right. David himself realizes that he was a sinner and that he was conceived in sin, and that the only way he was going to be made righteous is if God sprinkled him with hyssop and washed his sins away and made him clean. Absolutely. The
yeah,
holiest of
so
men
it makes
always
a
saw
difference.
themselves. The prophets always saw themselves as being weakest where they were strongest. Like what is it, Jeremiah that said, "I have a dirty mouth." That's his like gift. He's a prophet. That he speaks for God.
Yeah,
That's his best. That's his best attribute. That's how he serves God. That's how
but
he.
he probably did do a lot of dirty things with his mouth.
Yeah, he
So
sees right. Exactly.
This is what I
Yeah.
mean right here. Is like you guys have all the answers you need, and you don't need any more like info or any thoughts or anecdotes from me. Like you guys have your minds made up.
Oh, I see what you're saying. We're convinced. We're fully convinced in our position, and
oh
are
yeah, well that
inflappable.
part, yeah.
That part is true, but it's the confidence in that is not our own. It's not like pure evidence only. That there is a lot of evidence, and that there is a lot of. It's not
There's not a
unreasonable.
doubt in
It's
your mind
completely
that you could be possibly wrong.
no,
No,
no.
but
Then
it wasn't always
that's
like
what I
that.
mean. Why waste my
But
breath? Like why even try
that
and
confidence is not in us. That confidence is not our own. That faith is not our own. If it was, I would fail. I am certain that if for one day God left me to only exercise the faith and only on my own, left to my own devices, just I would lose my salvation immediately. I would not be saved immediately. I know that. I
wait,
absolutely
what?
convinced of that.
What's the passage? It's a treasure that is undefiled, imperishable, cannot be.
Oh, Dana, there's
That's
a
what we have in heaven, reserved for us in heaven.
So
Yes,
how do you believe
yeah.
you could lose your salvation then? If you
You
believe
can't.
that?
You can't. I
thought
couldn't.
that's what
But
you
I'm
just
saying
said.
if I could, if it was up to me,
You
if
can
God had
fall
made
away.
it to where He saved me, but I have to keep myself saved or sanctified, I wouldn't. I couldn't. I would fail.
Well, the
immediately.
whole it's kind of
Let me
it's
say
kind of
this.
a
Go
it's
It's a
a
ahead.
package deal,
paradox.
right. The one comes with the other.
That's the thing. If you could lose your salvation, then you weren't actually saved in the
Saved
first
to
place.
begin with, right? They left from us so that it might be made manifest, and none of them were actually of us. Right. No, I get that.
God's grace, you can.
Yeah, if you do depart, then you were never true to begin with. Because if you are true, you will never leave. Because He
Right,
gives you
yeah,
that faith. That faith is a everlasting.
It's a contradiction in itself.
Right,
That was
right.
the case.
Right. Yeah, no, it's so yeah, you are correct, but it's not like hubris, and I know how it comes across, and I know how it looks that we're implacable, our minds can't be changed, we're hard headed, we're stoned, concrete poured over, it's done.
Look, I admit that
It's hardened,
there's a
it's
possibility
gone,
that I
it's
could
never
be
coming back.
wrong, but if that's the case, I don't want to be right because that shit is not fucking kosher.
I lost you. Say. I think the mic cuts out. When it
If
gets
I
to the
am
high
wrong, I don't want to be right then because that's not kosher. That's not fucking cool.
pitch. I
That's
agree,
not
I
how
agree,
this works.
I agree. It's an enmity. That natural mind is an enmity with Christ. I understand. I understand that it is. It's hostile. It's hostility. There's
Hostility.
it's nonsensical. It's stupid. It's nonsensical. And there's actual. Yeah, there is enmity. There's
I
hostility.
know exactly
to
what
the
Dana's
message
problem
of
is.
the Christ of the.
I know exactly what your problem is, Dana.
What's that, Jimmy?
You're not filling your heart with the scriptures
Well, he
often enough.
can't. He can't. No. You misunderstand, Jimmy.
This is what I mean. To you guys, I am just a lost heathen, and
He can study the
No.
scriptures all he wants at his.
Yeah, if you're not going to let him in, then
in his current, unless the Spirit of God, and this is where we believe you are. Like, there's nothing superior about Jimmy and I or anyone.
well, even with me,
That's the funny
even with
thing.
one of us.
Is like
Dana, I can
simultaneously
say the
in that
same-
one statement you made like before you went to go smoke.
Hey,
Yeah. Hold on, Jimmy.
I-
What, Jimmy?
I would give the same diagnosis to Elvis or even myself sometimes. Like sometimes I'll be like, "What's wrong with me today?" Like, and then I'll be like, "Yeah, I missed church," or I
That's
just
because
haven't.
we crave like a newborn baby. We can't get away from it. We want to. We could sin and try to not be
No,
there,
please,
and the
please.
sin makes us ashamed to get into
Guys,
the Word of
See,
God.
this
but
is
our
more
heart-
of what I'm talking about. Like simultaneously, like talking about how like people want to be pompous and holier than thou, and it's like like the way you're talking, it makes me feel like I'm just an ignoramus and I don't know what I'm talking about.
Right,
And
right.
No, that's
and
what that
I'm
actually.
lost, and you have
No,
the way.
you know what that
You're
is?
just
And-
misguided. I love you, but you're just misguided.
Misguided.
But the Holy
No,
River
it's-
No, I'm on the right path. I'm
This
on the
means-
correct path.
just means you need to be humbled.
No, that's exactly what it is, Dana. It's the mysticism and the paganism in you is screaming because the light is being shined on
The
it.
light is
No,
being
Hey,
shined on.
Jimmy, I'm gonna let him read this book that I'm reading after I'm done reading it. It's
Okay.
called Play with Fire.
Yeah.
And it's really good. It's written by Bianca Juarez Oltzman or something. She's really cool. Like, she's amazing. But it's a good book.
I'm sorry, but that name has a song that includes that name. It makes me sad, but I'm sure she's a nice lady.
Bianca
But a
Alt.
terrible name to give to the child. Yeah, I'm sure. But maybe back in the day it was a normal name and it didn't have the same meaning. Yeah,
And that's
no,
what I meant
it's-
about like why waste my breath? Because I'm just gonna say shit that you find heretical, and apparently like I don't know, dude.
It's not. No, to me, it's not heretical. To me, it's the truth or not the truth, Dana. I only seek the truth.
Do you know?
and when
do
I
you
can
know what
tell that
heresy
it's a lie-
implies? Like what heretical
Right,
means?
right. It is.
The
yeah,
best
yeah.
thing you could do
Again,
is just pray.
True,
Yeah.
true. Because ultimately, it is not. See, this is the point that I think maybe we're missing, or maybe Jimmy and I are failing to land on. That it's not an intellectual thing at all. Like it's in fact it's usually the dumb ones. Not speaking for you, Jimmy, but for myself. That how do I even put this? Well, that God chooses, yeah, that chooses, yes. Speaking of First Corinthians, it's God who chose the weak, God who chose the to shame the wise, God chose the nothing, the despised. God has chosen to shame the wise, to shame the right. So God has chosen the weak things to shame the strong, and all of that. Right, we recognize that, but so it's nothing intellectual. It's not like we were any smarter or we were presented better evidence necessarily, though I'm sure I've heard a lot more evidence maybe than you have. I don't know, because I've kind of dibble dabbled in it for so much or so long, but so have you've been around. You grew up in a Christian home, so uh, I mean there's how much, well, I can't even probably I can't even compare to that. So I mean there's a lot, right? There's a lot there. um, it's intellectual to a degree, yes. Like I'm not, none of it is unreasonable to me, and yes, I have plenty of proofs of fulfilled prophecy and fulfilled prophecy by pagans, and it's recorded by pagans that had nothing to do with the scriptures and the desire to fulfill the scriptures, and the fact that it came over so many years, but the voice of it really is the biggest. Like I hear the voice of Christ, the voice of God in scripture. I can't explain that any other way. That like I recognize that voice. Like I recognize his voice. It's like I know that this is from God. This
We
is
lost
true.
Jimmy.
Yeah, that's true. He's not in here anymore. So and where does that, how does that recognition come? Um, well, it's him coming and seeking his own. It's come by the Holy Spirit. It's come by the rejuvenation, the new heart, the heart of stone being taken out. So again, none of it was me. Nothing that I did. It was him that chose us, and I do believe that you too are one of those chosen ones. That he has just not chosen to yet call you in time,
Yeah.
but that
That's why I don't worry about it.
he will indeed do that. Maybe just a sliver of what we have said. Most of it will confound you and come across harshly and weirdly and all of that. Don't worry about any of that. Don't worry about expressing any of that to us. All of that makes sense. You're not going to
See,
offend us, I
that's
hope.
that's what I mean. Is like it's either got to be I'm lost, a lost heathen, or I'm just misguided, and eventually I'm gonna come back. And I mean, okay, so what if you're wrong, which
What
you
if we are
are?
wrong? True, true,
No,
true.
no, I'm
What if
saying
we are wrong?
no, like I go to my grave,
Yeah,
being who I am right now.
yeah, yeah,
Let's say I die in 10 minutes.
yeah. And who
What's
was
your
wrong in this
perception
case?
of that?
Well, wait, who was wrong in this case? So let's say,
What do you mean who is
let's
wrong?
say I was, huh?
What do you mean who was wrong? Oh, no,
Well,
I'm
let's
saying
say
who was wrong about like me coming back to Christianity. You were wrong about that. Like I'm not, dude. I'm not.
right. So you're in the light. You know the truth. You see the truth, and your beliefs are the true ones. So
I believe what I
what's the
believe.
right?
Yeah, no doubt about it. I believe what I believe.
So what's the negative? I think that there was an angle that you were looking at this, like, okay, so if one of us,
An
if
angle?
one or the other was, or well, just a way of looking at the problem of saying, like, okay, let's see, if one of us is wrong, then that means
No, I legitimately wanted to know, like, because in my mind, like, I feel like that, I don't know, because we are brothers and we are friends and we are close. Like, I feel like in some way, like, you don't want me to go to this eternal hell. So, like, you in your mind, you kind of hope that, like, I'll come back so I don't go to hell. And that's not the case. at all. Like I ain't going to hell, bro.
Right, right. But one of us is wrong, or maybe neither one of us is wrong. But let's say neither one of us is wrong, and none of us are going to hell. And so this has all kind of been silly a little bit, and we got our.
Oh no, I believe there's a meaning. There are answers to questions. There's a meaning to life, and I search for that answer, for like why we're truly here.
How? Okay, let me ask you.
Well,
this way.
I'm glad you're
You've
still
obviously
searching,
looked
but
at
I've already
Christianity
found
a
out.
lot.
See, that's what I mean. You've already found the answers you need. So,
Well, and obviously
And we're trying to tell you them.
You've rejected our answers for a reason. I'm sure you have good reasons too. And this is why, like, a lot of times I ask you specifically, or try and nail down specifically, like, in the things that you believe in, or the how the workings of it, the ins and outs of it, the hows and the whats and the whys of it. You know what I mean? To deeper get you to think about it, but to also understand the implications of all of that. But I mean, technically, we could both be wrong, right? Technically, I'm just saying, like, there could be what, two or
For
three
the sake
different.
of argument, sure.
Right. 2 or 3 different possibilities. We could both be wrong, like Christianity
say
is not
never.
right. Right. And in that case, but do you see that there is a higher?
a hierarchy? Yeah.
In a sense, that's a good way maybe to put it. But
There's
I'm
hierarchies
failing
Probably
to
all
not the
around.
best choice of words.
No,
Well,
that's
yeah,
a perfect choice of words.
Do you see that there is a
Well, yeah, but not for
higher
you.
a higher how am I trying to put this? There's a okay, if you're wrong, you pay a higher price for being wrong. Like, let's say I'm wrong and Jimmy is wrong as well. What will happen to us?
I don't know, dude. I'm not
Well,
gonna
the same
pretend that I
thing.
do.
The same thing that would happen. I mean, nothing would happen to us, or maybe we are, because we were a little bit wrong. I don't know, something.
Apparently
a little
we
bit bad
missed
can't
another
happen to us.
God.
Right.
Apparently
But
we
let's-
missed another god that we didn't know about somehow.
But if you are wrong,
If
I
I'm
mean, you-
wrong, then I guess I suffer for eternity for believing in what I believe in and believing it wholeheartedly.
and yet you are
being
willing
the best
to bet.
person I can be with what the choices I've been given.
And yet you
But
are willing
why?
to stake your soul on that, because and what's the alternative? What are you refusing? You're just refusing his righteousness and to denounce your own. That's what you're essentially.
And
No.
you don't even know what for. You don't even know what for. You're still
It's
searching.
conforming to an ideology because of fear. Fear of,
No, it's not.
of what
It's
would
because
happen.
of love.
No,
It's
I
because
believe
of
what I
love.
It's
believe,
because
and
of
I'm
what he did
willing.
for me.
If I'm wrong and you're right, then I guess I fucking suffer for eternity unjustly.
Unjustly.
That's
Unjustly.
not how it is.
But you were wrong.
No, you
How is
rejected
that
it.
unjustly? You rejected
You
it.
rejected the truth.
You had it. You could have.
What I'm saying is,
You were
is
told
if that's
the
just the
truth by
truth,
numerous
if
people.
that's the truth,
Right.
then I don't want to be correct. Then
Right.
Why?
Right.
Why?
So
Why?
does that not show you how much of a enmity there is between you and God? Does that not show you how much you hate him?
Yes, you
we,
have.
we
ways.
view God differently.
Right, but does that not show you that the God that I'm talking about is despicable to you? Does that not show you that even if that's the truth, like, that is so ugly, that truth is so ugly, screw that. I'm going my way. That's whatever that is, but I'm not
That God, I don't want nothing to do with that God.
Right.
what
Do
you're
you see?
saying.
Do you see that? I mean, that's okay with us. We're not offended. I mean, it. You know,
Come on now.
the cussing words would be offensive to us. It just hurts because it's like, because it's who we love. It's like if you love your mom and somebody curses your mom, obviously that hurts you. So you know, what we
Dude,
mean.
the other day
But,
you,
like-
you were talking about how like I asked you like, what about your mom? And you're like, your mom believes differently, and you said you I shit you not, dude. You told me that you could see yourself being happy and joyful at the thought, like while you're in heaven, at the thought of your mother burning in hell for eternity.
What?
That's what he said to
You
me.
said that, Elvis?
Yeah, that's true. Because if I'm in heaven and she's not there, I will be so sanctified and so holy and have such a righteous view of God's law that I will be able to
Yeah.
look at my mom burning in
No,
hell and say
I.
she gets exactly what she deserves. She gets justice. God is holy. Amen. There's nothing to cry about. There's nothing to be sad about. And she
Well,
refused it,
yeah.
and
I
I didn't
mean,
do my
I
part
disagree,
and preach
unfortunately,
to her
yeah.
enough, and I didn't, and that's
I see
true.
what he's saying. Yes,
I
because
But
we
disagree.
will
yes,
be in perfect happiness there.
right,
We
and
will.
perfect knowledge and
Even
perfect
more
holiness
understand,
and
yeah,
more understanding.
even more, yeah,
Exactly,
that's it right
exactly.
there.
Yep,
More understanding, we will totally
yep,
understand why,
yep,
and
yep. And
so
God will
then
be
we won't.
justified and vindicated. Holy, holy, holy. The angels continue to scream, and they look at His holiness.
That's the whole
The
thing, Dana.
angels with the
God,
eyes.
when God tries to save somebody, He sends people constantly knocking on your door. Hey, here's the truth. We're trying to save you, and you're saying no, go away.
There's
And God just keeps
okay,
sending
so
these people
yeah,
after
like
you.
okay, so Jehovah's Witnesses. Do you agree with Jehovah's Witnesses? Because they come knocking at your door.
Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely
They
Well,
come
not.
no,
knocking at your
because the
door.
devil sends people
Sure,
after you too.
sure,
The
sure.
devil
Satan,
sends people after
yeah,
you
to
too.
counterfeit. It looks so much alike. Good works. They go to church. They
But
believe
do
in
you
Jesus, a
see,
different
like,
Jesus.
there are so many people on just this planet alone. There's so many people with so many different beliefs and
Broad is
variations
the
of those
road.
beliefs,
Broad
and
is the road that leads to
But
destruction,
yes,
and
God,
many there be that go
Dana,
that way, and
Dana,
few there be
hold
that be
on,
on the
guys,
narrow road.
hold on. I tell everybody to look at it this way: life is a big chessboard. You got God and His forces on one side, and you got the devil and his forces on another. Each side has different kinds of tactics and weapons at their disposal. The devil loves fake shit and
I find that
false
distasteful.
prophets, false churches, false religions. He's
The
going to throw
counterfeit.
People's
everything at
lives
you.
are not a game.
Yeah, to the devil, they are. To the devil, all he wants is souls, and he's going to get them by any means necessary. Any means necessary. And to him, I mean, it's laughable. True evil laughs in the face of death and people suffering and all that. So, I mean, come on, Dana, think about it here. Hello? You've played enough war games. We've heard enough war stories.
Right.
That's how the devil is.
Obviously, this is okay. The point, and I think the biggest point that can be taken out of what Jimmy is saying is that obviously, if Christianity is true, some portion or version of it that is in the scripture that can be discerned, right? Some version of that, if that book is true, then it would make sense for the enemy to make 1,000 counterfeits of it and
Yeah.
try to lead people astray.
And he's going to send
Like,
false
it looks
prophets,
good, it's
false
half
teachers.
true. Right, right. So Islam
He's going to have
looks
your
a lot like
mind.
Christianity, but isn't. It's a
He's going to
false
have your
idea.
mind spinning in 100 different directions, trying to figure out what's
He's
true
very
and what's
clever,
not.
right? No, he's very clever. What does it say? He's shrewd.
Yeah.
What was the? Yeah,
He's a
he's
tactician.
So
He's
could
the
okay,
ultimate tactician.
okay. Let's flip it around and
Besides
say,
God,
let's say
of
that you
course.
guys are wrong, and
Yes.
and you chose the wrong religion.
Right.
Oh, oh, heaven forbid you believe something that's wrong. What if it's the other way around? What if you go
What
to
are the
hell?
Well,
consequences? Yeah. What are the consequences? Are we going to go to hell?
Are you going to change what you believe because of that, or are you going to still
but
believe it?
what other religion has laid it out like the Bible?
Give me the option.
No other religion can lay it out the same way. That's the point. Most of it's all a bunch of gibberish nonsense. Things don't come together. Things
No.
don't fall into place.
Religions. I believe at this point there are only two religions in the world. I think that's a very important point to try to grasp in all of its meaning.
Well, you know,
It is
people are going to
a
say
big meaning.
Hinduism and
No,
Buddhism
no,
and
no. Those all fall into the first religion. There's only two religions. All the religions of the world are this. We'll call it works righteousness. They're all works righteousness religions. Every one of them. Every one of them. Every one of them. Every one of them. Islam, it's all of them say that man can do something to make himself with God. He can pray enough, he can do enough good deeds, he can give enough money to the
yeah,
poor, he
well,
can
yeah.
light enough candles, say enough prayers, go to the Mecca enough times, do enough alms, do this, do that, like the prayer, the beads, whatever. All of that
stuff can be done. The man can be improved. The inner person can become better and more godlike and more whatever the standards are of morality or outward whatever. So that's every religion in the world, and we'll call it works righteousness because that's exactly what it is. Can get into heaven by
Yeah, it's
doing
just got
good things, by being
a
a good
different
person.
skin.
Right, and this
Each god
applies to
has a
person.
different skin.
As
This
opposed
applies
to
to
just
person.
believing, the
This
correct
applies to
thing, and,
person.
you get
Right. This applies to persons who are not of any
a full
religion.
ride to
This
heaven.
applies to persons who are not of any religion who just look at their life and say, "I'm a good person." It's the same religion. It's the
Yeah.
same. It's of the same cloth. It's works righteousness to a certain degree or another. Some of those works are very religious and very ceremonial and very picture meaning with the pictures and all of that. That's very outwardly, light a lot of candles, do the smoke, do the pouring, the washing, the
It's your
outwardly, all the.
intention. It's your
Right, right,
heart.
right. And the other is like
But
that.
your
The
heart
other
will
is internal.
change.
The other is being a good person. But they're all they're
Elvis,
all of that
Elvis,
same first religion.
Elvis. There's an important thing that Dana's missing. He keeps saying heart and like what's really inside us.
Right,
Yes,
right,
that's
right.
true. But if God is not there to direct you, your heart can mislead you. The devil
Right.
can use your own
But
heart against you.
you can't show that to a man who has that heart. You can't. There is no other. What are you talking about? What other heart? I've never had that. I don't see that in the people that say they have it. Maybe at
Ultimately,
best.
you have to.
Right? I mean, he's got some good examples of his parents, obviously, but I mean, that's great. But that doesn't. I mean, it helps a little bit, maybe, but it also hurts in some ways because they're just human and sinners too. You know, the best of us. So,
Yeah.
uh,
Oh yeah. That's why we gotta have scripture. We gotta have prayer. We gotta have
the only
focus on
thing,
God.
the only thing that we rest on is Christ's righteousness. That robe being given to us as a gift that we didn't earn, we didn't ask for, we didn't seek for, we didn't weren't good enough for, we didn't nothing, none of that. In fact, quite the exact opposite of that. And so, how can we look at you and feel superior to you or feel like we are smarter or
That
better?
would be prideful. That would
Well,
be
it would be
pride.
stupid because it would be just so untrue. Because what do we have that we did not get from heaven?
Yeah, it's only we only received the gift. We
Right.
accepted the gift. That's the
Even the
difference.
accepting part, even the part of us becoming willing, He made us willing. He made me willing. I was not willing
Yeah.
before. He made me willing. He
Yeah,
So
gave
that's
me
then,
a
true.
heart. He gave
what's
me a
that?
Yeah.
mind.
Where's the free will in that? Then, if he made you willing,
I am most free. I am most free when I am most like Him. I am most free when I am free
Because
in
I
Him.
did ask for it. We both asked for it at one point. It just didn't come to us right away. We had to like go through a series of trials and tribulations like in a video game, where you start at the bottom and then you have certain
Yeah,
milestones.
we weren't born believers. That's for sure.
I had to go through a certain series of events in my life for me to be willing to even accept God. I think living as an atheist helped me learn how atheists think. So it's a lot easier for me to share the gospel with people knowing how they think. Because I can be like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're thinking right now because I used to think the same way. Right?
Yeah, and there's another benefit to not getting it right away, to not being chosen early or saved early in his lifetime, because the more bad that you've done, the more sin you've accumulated, the more you've been forgiven, the more you love the one who forgave you. And so the one who loves much is the one who has been forgiven much. It's what
Yeah,
Christ
there
said of
is
the
a
lady.
there's a
Uh,
certain parable that brings
yeah,
that up, I remember.
right, right, right. With the oil, and it's the lady who's the the prostitute when they were at the Pharisee's house, and she washed his feet with her tears and wiped it with her head, the head of her
Yeah,
hair.
like you really, if you just had the Gospels, that's it. If you just had the Gospels, you would still have the secret of life there. The rest of the Bible is still a masterpiece and it backs up the Gospels, but pretty much everything you need to know is there.
But it's
So if that's, I think people,
it's dead. It's dead. It's dead words scribbled on a page. That's how it looked to us. Come on,
well,
be honest.
yeah, but you know
Be
what
honest.
though?
You remember
But
reading the Bible before you were saved.
yeah,
You remember how
but
it was kind
ultimately,
of dry.
but you know why? Because I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to
But you
believe
didn't
it.
see that then. I remember being actually kind of halfway genuine. Like I remember carrying a King James Bible with me, and I remember not forcing myself, but forcing myself to read it every now and then. I would carry it more than I would read it, but I would read it every now and then. And I would usually just open it at random, and usually it would be in the Old Testament, obviously, but I didn't know that. But I would just open it at random, usually somewhere near the half, and I would start reading it. And page or two I would make most of the time. I would get through a page or two, but it was rough. I mean, not rough, but it was not. It didn't mean much. It didn't like a few words meant something. A few words made sense. A few words were kind of computable, but in their own little bracket, it was like I couldn't see how any of it had anything to do with anything else, and it was all discombobulated, disconjunted. And none of it really made sense. None of it meant anything to my heart and soul. It did not make me a better person by carrying that Bible. I remembered that too. I remember like, why isn't this having any kind of an effect? Like I'm putting some effort. I'm kind of reading it a little bit and carrying this thing around, thinking that
Still
somehow
better
I
than
don't know,
nothing, though.
but it didn't have. It wasn't living. The word wasn't living. It didn't make me cry. It didn't stir up the inner man. It didn't have the richness. It didn't have the meaning. It didn't have
But
the inner.
Elvis, not to cut you off or anything, I just wanted to add, but it was still absorbing into your soul, even though you weren't aware of it. There's been a lot of times where like
Yeah,
scripture
God was
just
sad.
spoke to me
God
out of
was sad,
nowhere.
no doubt, no doubt.
There's been so many times where I had flashbacks to where my mom told me about some scripture,
Right.
and it's like God used that memory
Yeah.
to like connections in my brain, and then I was like, oh man, it all makes sense now.
I could have not have seen it. Right, right. And it
It's
makes
never
you
a
passionate
waste.
for the word. It makes you passionate for the word. Like I never stick to anything, dude. Tarkov is the longest like secular thing I've ever stuck to.
And you're an
it's
obsession. It's an obsession with you, dude.
It's an obsession, no doubt about it. But my true love and passion is for the word of God. Like I cannot get away from it. Like it's life. It's him, and it's that, and I know it's him, and it's I don't know, man. I don't know. If I'm wrong and there's nothing,
No.
I didn't miss out on much. I didn't miss out on much. Maybe I could have had a little bit more fun, right? But that's not what any of us is talking about. None of us is talking about going out here and having the most fun. All of us are talking about being halfway decent human beings and not hurting our neighbor and all of that, right? We're all talking about the same thing about as far as the moral aspect of it, right? We wouldn't change who we are morally and what we think is
But
wrong or
sin
disgusting.
sin rots us to the core,
Well, sure,
and
sure, and yeah,
unfortunately, that sin without God will reproduce like a virus,
it's blinding.
and there's no way we could overcome it.
No.
Absolutely no way. It will
He who
take you over.
Jesus said, he who commits sin becomes slave of sin. It controls you. Once we are sinners, and we are sinners from birth, there is the enemy is too strong.
Yeah, evil will teach you that sin is your strength, when in fact it's your weakness.
Well, and we are most it's true what that prophet said. We are weakest in the areas we're most gifted in. Like, and all people are gifted, believers and non-believers too. I believe
Love you, my
are
boys.
gifted. And
I'll see you
areas
guys
like
tomorrow.
Dana, for instance, has the gift, and it is a gift. It's also a curse though. But all gifts are in a way a gift and a curse. But in the way that Dana's gift is a gift is he's able to feel, like actually feel with the inner man. I would say a good 10-20% more than your average person. And actually, I would say quite a bit more than that. It's probably like more like 50%. But that's kind of hard to imagine because
I
I don't
missed
have
your
you
kids.
know. But he feels more intensely about everything. Now, that's also one of his greatest uh, potential temptations and actual temptations, not just potential, is to make what feels, the feeling of it, how it feels, make that a more a bigger yard, a more important yardstick than perhaps it needs to be. There's going to
It's
be
not just
it's just
feeling,
so
dude.
much
It's
easier.
it's an inner compass.
Right, 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 right.
It's a
A moral. It's
belief.
a right, but it's more than it's even more than a yeah. It's a belief is a good way to put it because it encompasses the what who the person is, like what the person is like who of what claw. Uh, it has to do with the morals. I'm failing to come up with the correct picture here in my mind and to explain it in a intelligible way. But I think I think we're talking about the same thing there. Um, the moral compass, the moral uh, needle. Where is it pointing? What is the direction of one's life? What is the character? What is the inner man's character like? What is the is he pure? Is he Sith or is he or is he not? Is he Sith or is he what is it? Well, I guess Jedi would be the other, right? But yeah, it's that in a way, right?
um, I would say that it's both for everybody. It's just a question of what are you more of. You know what I mean?
Okay. Uh,
What do you
so I,
choose to be more of, and why? What motivates you? What drives you? What you know what I mean? Like I never really got an answer to my question earlier. You know, if you guys are wrong and you're going to hell because you believed wrong,
Well,
would
nobody
that
gave me the memo,
change? Would
so
that change? Like, would you still believe and act and do as you do? Because I mean, the answer is clear for me. If I'm
nothing
wrong and you
else
guys are
makes
right,
sense.
then I die believing wholeheartedly what I believe in and doing the best of my ability to do what I can with the cards I've been dealt.
Okay, so what God is going to punish you if what God is going to punish us if we're wrong?
I see what he's saying. I see what he's saying, but I also see what you're saying, Jimmy. Like it's hard for us, Jimmy, to imagine that we're wrong on a religious level because it's like, right, who is the what other are we claiming is what other religion are we saying is the right one
Somebody's the boss.
to make Christianity wrong? Right, right. But what I think what I'm having difficulty understanding in this question is the um, to me it seems this way. To me it seems this maybe this will be an easier way to explain it. To me it seems this way. It seems that if I'm wrong about Christianity, it's it's because there's no God, and it's because just be good for goodness sake.
So
It's
you
the
you
right
you
religion.
believe that there's
No
no
God.
there's
Be
no
good
more
for goodness sake.
complex
Everything
answer to the being that
just
you call God.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So could it be a force, or could it be something different than what I envision out of the scriptures? Correct? Is that the question?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the question is just to pose the idea of like, okay, the shoe is on the other foot. What if what if you believed wrong, and because you believed wrong, you're going to suffer not just a finite amount of time, not 10,000 years, not a million years, no, fucking eternity for being wrong?
Does that even seem
Does
fair?
that change what?
Does that even seem fair? Like, is that part of the question? Would that change my? If
I'm trying to
wrong,
get
would that
like,
change-
I mean, I'm trying to get an idea of like what motivates you. What motivates
see,
you
I see.
most to
Okay.
believe what you believe? Is it
I see.
the carrot, like the idea of a paradise?
No, the heaven is nice. I'll be honest, the heaven is like a nice idea, but all of the things about heaven that make it heaven is the fact that everybody there loves the Father, loves the God who is there with us, who loves us, who did all these things for us. Not that he did all these things for us, like
What about all the
nice,
people
I
you
got
love
nice
who
things.
were kind to you and
But
did
he
nice
was the
things
one
for
that
you,
loved me
and
the most. He was
they're
the
going
one
to
that
hell
loved
because
me
they
the
believe
most.
in Islam or
He was the one that loved
Buddhism
me the
or
most. He was the one that loved me the most when I hated him and didn't deserve it. And he's the highest, the most meaningful of an opinion of somebody to have. He, I can't see that this is the part of the heaven that is
that seems
it's
like hell to me, bro. I'm just saying, like, if you know, the majority of people that I care about are apparently going to suffer for eternity, and I'm going to be in this bliss where I don't even care that they're suffering for eternity. Like, is that really heaven? I don't know. That's how I look at it, man. Like,
if you had really compelling evidence, it would go a long way for me to consider another religion. It would go a long way. I think hard evidence would be something that I would look at fairly seriously. But at the same time, I have to confess that I do believe that there isn't any amount of evidence that could potentially sway me. Because I do believe that, well, not
oh,
only
you weren't
because
being
of-
sarcastic. You were being serious. That's why I
About
laughed. I thought you were just. Are you being serious?
About what?
Like you would consider, like, what if I'm wrong and maybe there's another answer?
This is why I ask so many times of you specifics about your beliefs, and why I ask if there's any writings about it that I can look into. I want to want to understand.
I look into-
I don't think it'll change my heart, because I think that is essentially out of my hands at this. I will be honest and admit that when because God has me, because He's given me a living faith, that faith I can't throw away. It's impossible. I don't know how to do it. It's like a it's like a it's like a new suit that I'm on, but on the inside I can't take it off. I don't know what.
What, like a symbiote?
Yeah, like I would
No
have to, I
shit.
would
Are you
have to lie
telling
to
me?
myself.
Are you telling
I
me
think
that
I would have to
the
lie to
symbiote has fused wholeheartedly, and there's no chance of separating the two?
Yes, because the Holy Spirit, I believe, is living in me, and yes, I'm not my own. He created me, and He created me for a higher purpose to glorify God. And yes, that sounds weird to say. It does sound. I do remember this as well. I remember thinking about the silly Christians who thought heaven was a cool place when you don't really seem to get to do a whole lot other than may somehow glorify God and what you're doing, and you're singing harps or whatever the thing was that the cartoons would depict, and all of that, yes, did look pretty boring to my former self. I would yes, I would admit to that's how that looked. It looked silly. The whole Christian faith was stupid. Especially to
You're talking to someone who believes, like, dude, okay, like I brought up earlier, you know what? And you were gone when Jimmy was just Jimmy and I talking about this. So you didn't. I guess you didn't hear this. So I'll say it again. You know, what it? Son of a bitch. I'm tired, dude. I literally had my train of thought and then just. That happens when I get tired. I've been up for like 24 hours plus, so.
Yeah.
I'll get it
We
in
have
a
some of our-
minute. It's
yeah.
fine. I'll
We
get
have
my
some of
thought
our best
again.
conversations when you're tired, so no worries there, and it will come back to you, and it'll hit you like a ton of bricks. Just do cut me off when it hits you that way. I don't make you lose it again. But yeah, it's an interesting thing because yes, I
Oh,
agree with you
I
that
got
would
it.
like to get that. Go ahead.
Why create evil in the first place? Why does evil exist? Why is it a thought form? Why can't there
Out
just
of
be
it.
like an actual utopia, a paradise where everyone is
because it's not
happy
the highest
and
good.
no one
Not the
suffers?
highest good. Not the highest good. That's like the second best good, and that's not good enough. If it's gonna be the
So
ultimate
you're
good,
saying
it's gonna
human
be the ultimate
suffering, and not just human suffering in general for every
good. Planet,
species
the animals,
is
the
is
plants.
is an acceptable casualty?
Yes, to accomplish the highest good. Yes, absolutely.
Dude, that hurts me to hear you say that.
Right. Wouldn't that be to you? Wouldn't you forever in that second good, especially if you knew that it is the second best? Wouldn't that be
All the shit that
one
goes
of-
on, dude, there is shit in this world that shouldn't fucking exist. It shouldn't even be a thought in someone's mind. Like, there should be no idea of it, no concept of it. Why does it exist?
I agree with you, and it does grieve me that the things that go on in this world, yeah, and it grieves you 10 times more because remember you do feel more. I truly do believe that is one of your superpowers or your gifts, or one of the areas that you truly have been gifted in, and I do believe that it is a bit of a, as all gifts are.
I'm an
Not
empath,
just like
man.
your gift.
I'm an empath. That's a term
And
for
that
someone who
feels more.
exceptionally, like, I feel strongly. I feel people's pain.
Right.
I
And
it's like I
injustice
embody it.
Yes, and injustice is real bitter and real intense, and all of the not just injustice, but all of those types of, but injustices and bullies and things like that. Especially,
Yes, it's always pissed me off, and
yeah, yeah, and I do think that's a good thing. That comes from God. I believe that gift comes from God, first of all, and I believe that why He gave it, the purpose of that gift, the fullness of that gift, when that gift comes to its fruition and for what it was designed for, and when you fully embody it for how it was. Yes, I do think that it's all good and it's only good, and it's because of God, and God gave you that strong justice. This is
All right, I'll call you back, Dad.
This is
Very strong about it, and very, very. This is a chunk of God's character.
Earlier. He just repeated his whole thing, his whole mantra.
Right, but I wasn't there, so he repeated it for me, and I might have not caught it right. So I actually want you to repeat it again because I don't think I caught all of that. But in fact, state all of that again.
Well, because he said, "Why does evil exist?"
Why does evil need to exist in the
And
very
I
first
told
place?
you because God gave man free will.
I don't
and
think
man
that's right.
chose
I
sin.
don't think that answer is true. I think that answer is bullshit.
Okay, you tell me your answer.
What do you mean by God gave man free will? And so God valued
We have
man's
free will, right?
choice. Okay, God valued man's free choice so much that He allowed evil to happen, so that out of this free choice
did
He can
not
get true
allow-
love. Is that kind of sort of in the right vein of thinking, or?
Okay, we have to have free will, right? I mean, I guess we don't have to have free will, but I believe that God.
What do you
didn't
mean
want
by
robots.
free will? What do you mean by free will?
We
Because
have to choose Him or not.
Okay.
Right?
Do you think we have the ability to choose Him? Do you think a dead man can make the right choice? Do you think that any man chooses to go after Christ?
No.
Okay, then. So we're all dead bones, right? Like just like in the Valley of Dead Bones, where He told the prophet to speak to the bones, and God made them start coming together.
We still ultimately have to make the choice, Elvis.
Right, but what choice do we make? When we make the choice, what choice do we make? To reject God. The natural
Initially,
man
yes.
is yes, always.
Initially, yes, but
And
we're going to make the choice to
God has
eventually
to step in
refrain.
and give you a new heart and make you to trust in Him. That is not your choice. Yes, it looks from your point of view, from human point of view, from Dana's point of view, if Dana was to be looking at your conversion.
Well, but that doesn't
He
help
would
the
say,
situation
yes,
at all because
obviously you chose. And you would say, you would agree, yes, this was my choice. Like, I didn't go against my will. I
then
love my
ultimately
God.
that would
Yes.
just go with predestination. Obviously, we have to have a destiny.
Right.
The writer has to choose what the characters are going to do in the story.
Right.
So ultimately, God does have to choose who's going to
Yes,
be
but
saved and who's
in
not.
time, in space and time, and in history, in time, you, Jimmy, or you, Dana, or you, Mom, or you, whoever, there was a point in time in which a conversion was made and your heart was changed and you began to see things differently. And yes,
But but to answer Dana's question, is evil in the world? Well, evil entered the world because man sinned, correct?
True, but why did God
I
allow
guess
it
you
in the
could
first
say
place?
evil.
His question is, why didn't God just start out with a planet like Edom, let's say, or like Earth and like the Garden of Eden? And why did, like, when the certain serpent came, why didn't he just speak the serpent out of existence? Why did he just uncreate Satan when soon as Satan sinned?
Because I bet you he did like a VR type simulation. I mean, he doesn't really have to. He can just make things happen. He can make them not happen. But
Right.
he's so powerful, he has the foresight to know what's going to happen, if something's going to work or if something's not. He knew it wouldn't work because
So God is just a glorified computer, super nano computer who did a bazillion different simulations, and the best outcome was this.
well, he doesn't actually have to do the simulation because he's so powerful.
Right. Obviously,
He doesn't actually have to run a simulation.
Right. No, we agree with that. Yeah, it's knowledge that's different than a computer simulation that we would see. Right. I get
He
that.
is the knowledge.
Right.
So yeah.
I disagree with that as well. I don't think this was. I think this was planned. The fall of man was planned. The redemption way was planned from way before
Well, of
Genesis
course it
1:1.
was all planned. Yeah, of course it's all planned. God plans everything. He's the
For what
writer of the
purpose?
story.
For what purpose then? Because this is
His story.
Dana, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just listening.
Oh, okay. For what purpose? Because I think
His
that's
story.
his question is this. Dana's ultimate question is this: why couldn't have God made a place where evil was impossible, where for man to fall and sin and be in a condition where he is an enemy of God, if what the Bible says is true, that this
Because
is
that would
how,
have no substance.
what do
that
you
would
mean
be
no
like-
substance?
That would be like Pleasantville. You ever seen the movie Pleasantville? Where everything's just all happy, hunky-dory, nothing bad ever happens, it's all good, nobody ever knows why.
Would that be
Like,
so bad?
There's no substance to it, man.
Would that really?
There's got to be an ultimate
cost-
story. People
the
have to have
cost-
understanding.
The cost of all the suffering and all the lives and all of the misery and pain and all the good too. But why can't it just all be fucking good, dude? What is that
Well,
so
the Bible
wrong? Is
does
that
tell us-
boring to you?
The Bible tells us to lean not on our own understanding.
It is true that there is, but that
obviously
sounds like a
God-
cop out. That sounds like a cop out type answer, though.
But that's
though
what the
it's
Bible
true.
says.
Though it is true, I agree with you that it's a good and true answer. You're not wrong in what you say, but it comes across in a
Perhaps.
right,
But
and,
I mean,
and it doesn't matter how it comes across. Truth is
Well,
truth.
and-
I'm with you as well there, but you almost have to kind of. You don't have to back up, and you're much more bold than I am, or you're much more direct than I am, and there's nothing wrong with that. And my approach is also really fucked up, but it's just kind of the way that I'm wired. So so it's whatever. But neither is wrong. Again, we're all gifted in certain ways, and again, our own gifts are our own worst enemies. And here I am over explaining shit again with my stupid. But Okay,
I think
why does God allow evil, and why couldn't have he come up with something, since he's all wise, he's all knowing, he is all good supposedly.
He's teaching
Why?
us. He's letting us know why as events fold out. I feel like if everything was good and hunky dory, we wouldn't know or understand shit.
That's no.
I agree.
No,
I agree with you.
disagree.
I
can
agree.
still have
Not
knowledge
shit.
and-
Not that
of
we wouldn't
good
know
things,
shit.
And
I know, but we wouldn't understand how things work and why things are the way
We
they are.
wouldn't
Why God is
understand
so
who
great.
God is
How are we gonna know?
exactly.
How are we going to know
Exactly.
how great God is if we don't know what could happen to us if He wasn't?
that knowledge
Right,
can be
right.
imparted, not just through what you would call like God's love, in knowledge and understanding and all that. That can be imparted in other ways. There's definitely a better way than
how the all-wise God did it.
than 98% of the world suffers for thousands of years, and then most people just go to hell, as opposed to like a place where everyone understands.
Is it really that last point that is the touching?
There is
is
no
that the real
evil.
sore point,
What?
Dana? Is that I think that's the real sore point for you personally, because of of how much you feel and how much you understand what that means and what that is, and the implication of that, and you see it.
I
and
find the very
and you-
concept of evil despicable, disgusting, fucking repulsive.
Not only that,
It
but I
shouldn't
think
exist. Why does it exist? That's a legitimate question. It shouldn't. It shouldn't
But
exist.
see, what's weird to me is that you say that, but yet evil can disguise itself and knock at your front door, and you'll let it right in.
What do you mean
well,
by that?
because it looks like an angel of light. Satan does do that. He masks himself with his former what he used to be, an angel of light, and so he pretends to still be that, and so he's very good
He's very good
at
at it.
masking himself because he has experience in the job. It's like a cop pretending to be a cop who used to be a cop. He's very good at it. So it is hard, and that we can't blame him, of course, for that. It's not like it's his
just
fault.
frustrating.
And in fact, he's one of the if as far as speaking of like the category of those who perhaps are not yet believers, we would say that he's one of the better ones, right? He actually means well, and he actually what his arguments are not like from a state of
Liberal perspective.
right. No, a lot of it is again where he's gifted and where he sees where he most strongly feels and knows and feel. I don't know. Feels doesn't feel like a right word to say it, but it is the word that I keep using. But it's deeper than just a feel. It feels sounds almost shallow and or superficial in some way. No, it's the opposite of that. It's deep, and it's powerful and strong and just it's about justice. Justice is the kind of the flavor of it, or the theme of it, or it's that sense of right or wrong. It's really strong in Dana, and part of that is what is almost being used by the enemy against him. Sadly, it almost seems like that is a hindrance as it is a help. But again, that's true of every gift, and it's always, yeah. Why does he allow evil? And couldn't he have done another way? I will admit that part of the answer for me personally to that rests on the goodness of God and the fairness of God and the knowledge of God that I don't have. And the part of my answer rests in trust, I suppose. Trusting that shall not God of heaven do right what is right. How does Abraham put it? Shall not the God of heaven do what is just? Something to that effect. But essentially
That's an honest
saying
answer.
right.
You put it pretty plainly there yourself. You know, you have absolute trust and faith in your God and what you believe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
And ultimately, we can talk till we're blue in the face, and it's probably never going to change anything.
Well, it's good. It's good to talk about it because it trains you. Like you have to think about, Jimmy. Why do you believe the
Oh,
things that
I
you
know it.
believe? Right. So it's a good exercise, and none of this is superficial from Dana's point of view. It's not like he's bringing up any of these things. Yes, he's an intellectual by nature. Again, this is one of his gifts as well. That he likes
But
to think
but to
and
me,
parse things out. Um,
I find it hilarious though because he asks questions to things he does not want to hear the answer to.
I
I mean,
wouldn't
like
say that. I
No,
I
wouldn't
just
say
don't think
that.
he truly
I
wants
ask
to hear it.
questions that I haven't been given sufficient answers to.
Right, right. It's exceedingly hard. Some of our questions are exceedingly hard to answer. I felt in times past and perhaps even tonight. It's not only hard to answer because it's just hard to explain things sometimes, correctly, and be heard of what you're actually trying to put down. Um, I don't think it's fair to say that it's all genuine. It's all genuine. None of it is the opposite of that. None of it is disingenuous in any way. None of it is just for the sake of argument.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Absolutely.
disingenuous. It's just that ultimately he's not going to. He just
So,
won't
sorry, you broke up. Ultimately, he's not going to what?
accept it.
Oh, we don't know that. We don't know that. Certainly, we're not going to convince him. That much is true. Like I agree with you with that. But that's as it should be. We shouldn't be able to convince no man. We're who are we? What are we? But just how are we different than anybody else? And where does the power lie within us to change somebody's heart to believe something?
I know,
Right.
but
So
that's
we're
the
not going
thing
to do
is that
that, and it's a good thing that we're not going to do that. But yes, you are right that God can and will perhaps in the future. Yeah, some parts or some of the what was said. Yeah, could or would be used in some way, shape, or form. Sure, sure, to his benefit later on. Absolutely, I believe that it could. And I believe that it would. I don't know. Like I like to think that about most people. I suppose. Um, like I'd like to think that about my parents. That eventually they're going to believe too. I don't see any evidence of it.
yeah.
And I can't see like how that's going to happen. Like I can't like how who's going to tell them like, that they're going to believe or listen to long enough.
Well,
Like
and they're just so stuck into the Bosnian traditions.
right, I certainly. I mean, I've tried, and I'm sure I will try some more again later. But it's like it's really hard for it to come from me because it's like I'm their son. It's just
They're always
it's
going to feel superior over
it's
you.
backwards. Yeah, yeah. It's just out of line, and it's like, what do I
That's
know?
how my dad is. Like he'll never take anything I have to say because he always dismisses it as foolishness and you're the lesser one.
Dana, I think, had some of that feeling as well. When we had some chats with Dad, and Dad was kind of giving him the stern, uh, dividing line, black and white. Uh, and yeah, he came across that way as well to Dana that it's
It
who are
is
you? But
true.
Right.
I mean, I guess I get it. He's
Part
the
of
dad, so-
you have part of your dad's uh, personality, and this part I see a lot in you, Jimmy. It's the part of your dad that is the inquisitive, that is the questioning with the words of asking questions in particular, but kind of like poking at what you kind of already know is there, but ways of uncovering it with questions, asking pointy questions at the right time. Your dad has that, and you have that too, and it's very similar the way it comes out. So I think it's kind of cool. It's a good thing to have. It's a good. Again, it's one of your gifts. Lesser gifts, but a gift nonetheless. But it's cool to see you wield it. Sometimes because it comes across, and sometimes I'm like ready for it or like open to it, and other times I'm like too tired to answer or like too tired to even humor
Yeah.
you because it's like you have this line of where you're going with it, but yeah, man, I don't know. It's part of the answer of mine would have to do with my knowledge of who God is, and therefore I can trust Him in this. I see where he's going with it, and I trust him that a good and a much better thing will come out of it. And I do believe that in my heart now, but also more importantly at the end of when all of God's works are revealed and finished, I think that we're not going to say, "Wow, you really could have done that. Should have done that a different way," and it probably would have been better if none of this evil was ever allowed.
Yeah, that's the
I
thing
don't
you got to focus on.
I don't
is
think
that
we're going to
obviously
be. Yeah.
he knows better.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's hard to put. It's kind of a weird way to put it, but it is true. It is true. Infinitely better. And so
I found it was easier for me to accept the word and the truth when I tried to figure out who God was. If I try to, maybe even sort of put myself in God's shoes and be like, well, if God is all knowing and all powerful, then of course this would make sense or something, like you got to break down why God would do certain things. Just focus on that. If you really try to understand His power and His glory and His magnificence, which is our feeble minds really can only scratch the surface of, I think it gives you a better picture of why He would do something. And obviously, knowing that He's all powerful, all knowing, omni everything, He's obviously going to know better than we do, and He has a master plan, and it's perfect.
It is good. Yeah. No, it's very good. It's very good.
As good as it gets.
It is. Yeah. Very definition
You
of
just
it.
focus on that, and everything else falls.
Well, I'll say this too. I'm glad that Dana does not fall into the category of easy believer or I don't even want to put it easy believer, superficial believer. I'm glad that
no.
Dana is the type that wants to know deeply things, wants to know things
No, that's
wholly
okay.
or fully, right, as much as they can be known. He's not content with just superficial
Thank you.
surface knowledge of something. He wants the full deep dive, and I think that's a good thing. He wants answers. He has questions, and I think that's a good thing. Again, that wanting proof, wanting evidence, wanting all of that is a good thing. Having questions that need to be answered is a good thing. I'm glad
It's
that
because
he's not
the Holy Spirit is inside of him crying out for the
he's
light.
working. Yeah.
And then there's paganism and all this other crap that Dana's let in there is like, no, we need darkness, not light. Turn the light on.
Right.
I know, and he's probably like, you're a real piece of shit.
No, I didn't say that. And I didn't think that. But putting words in my mouth. And, apparently
Well,
my mind
and
too.
and here's the thing too. It's
Sorry.
it's good to have some fun, and especially when you're not trying to hurt anybody's feelings, but actually just trying to have fun and make people laugh.
Yeah,
There's
goofball.
I think the scriptures have some teachings, or appear to have some teachings. Let's put it that way, that are hard sayings, as the Bible puts it, right? That are offensive in a way, or nonsensical, or I don't know if nonsensical is a good way, but offensive perhaps is closer to it. Yeah, I mean, hell, the whole doctrine of hell, the whole teaching on hell is a hard saying. Again, it takes a bit of trust in the goodness of God and the justice of God that any of this even makes sense, right? Like there's an element of trust that, I mean, we have to, I suppose. We don't really have a choice.
You always have a choice.
What I'm curious about, I suppose the one thing that I'm most curious about when it comes to Dana, I don't know if this is the most thing I'm curious about, but it is one of them, is what this other alternative is. Because I see him as seeing the scriptures with a certain amount of respect for the scriptures. I think he has, and I think at least portions of it he thinks are true. I think. I'm almost certain that is the
There are
fact.
truth and lies in everything. You have to sift through and find the truth. And
the
each
way you do
individual
that,
person has to do that for themselves.
and the mechanism that this kind of the process, the step by step of how to arrive there, not necessarily step by step, but in the general direction of how you acquire this sifting, or how you how do you get to the knowledge part, how do you get to the truth part, is by looking at it, examining it, kind of putting it through your heart or soul, or kind of putting it through a internal test of sorts, in a way, to see the validity of it, to see whether or not it makes sense that this came from God. I mean, is that a rough estimate of the way that you see it, like, a little bit? I mean, is it so there's truths in the Bible, there are true things, but to know which
Yeah.
one of those
Love
is
your
the
neighbor.
truth.
Be kind.
Okay, so the good, obvious.
Be content with your pay is another one. What you reap what you sow.
Now, how true is that? Now, no. Okay. Let me back up. That's not a good question. A good way to ask the question that I mean. Like, okay, when I say how true is that, I mean, did God say those things, or is this true because it just so happens to be true, or is close enough to truth, but not necessarily that comes from a being that we could call God.
I believe. See, my view of God. You want to know how I view God? God. Okay, if you're talking about a being that is omniscient, omnipresent, omnipotent, all that, They're everywhere. And it's kind of similar to the idea of the Force in Star Wars. Like, the idea that God pervades and is in and throughout everything, including every living being. God is in this very room. God is everywhere. And that begs
But
the
he's
question.
not a.
Go ahead.
So it's not a person. It's an
entity. I would say an entity.
force.
But more like, and again, it comes back to how you view people. You know, like, are people just flesh and blood and bone and sinew? No, hell no. We're spirits. We're entities. We're more than just the sum of our physical parts.
Right.
Sounds like we're going into
No, not at all. Not at all. I don't think so.
well,
I don't think about anything. What did he say?
Okay, well, where is this leading to, though, Dana? Let's go on.
What do you mean? We're having a dialogue here. We're having a conversation. I was just putting my 2 cents in. What more do you want to know? Like, what?
Okay, so God is a spirit, a force,
God is
an
everything.
entity. God is everywhere. God is like a permeating. Well, when you say God is in everything, but God Himself, you're saying, is the everything, right? Or is He in everything, as in He made it and He is in it in the sense of it's His creation and He controls it all and He holds it all together, as I think
I
both
don't claim
Jimmy
to have
and I would
I don't claim to have all
say.
the answers. And like I said, I seek truth. I search for truth. And I do have what I believe. I believe what I believe.
Essentially, can I try to summarize, we've spoken many times. I'm sure I've forgotten so much of what you've told me in the past and all the different questions I've ever asked, but can I summarize what you believe in as just saying, summing it up as just saying,
You could probably say the closest term would be pantheistic. Or no, not pantheistic. It's
sure
because polytheistic is believing in many gods, monotheistic and believing in one god, and then pantheism would be an umbrella term for someone that believes, at least like at the core of their belief of God, like how they view God, is what I just described. Like, basically that God is in and throughout everything, and that would be in line with a being that is omnipotent and omnipresent and omniscient and all that.
Yeah, consistent, sure.
Because
God is part of everything.
So that means that God is there when horrible fucking shit happens to people.
Of course, God's always here. He never leaves.
Why does it have to exist? Why would God even want to feel that?
Why does it doesn't matter
and be that?
That question does not matter right now.
What do you mean, be that?
If God is in and throughout everything, if every living being, that means that God is in someone like Jeffrey Dahmer. And well, we all know he converted to Christianity at the end, but you know what I'm saying?
In a way, because I think you got two. I'm hearing two things. I'm hearing how can God be physically present in the acts and things that go on
and not
in this
stamp
world,
it out of existence.
Right.
The
Okay.
very
So
thought
that's
form not even be a thing. So like you wouldn't even be able there'd be no, you just wouldn't know about it. Wouldn't happen ever to anybody.
the evil.
Evil. Yes. Why does it have to exist?
What
That
is the highest
question
good?
remains.
What is the highest good?
I
What is
don't
the highest
understand
good of
why
man?
he just fixates on that.
What is
Why
the
I
highest
just
good of man?
Of course I fixate on it, Jimmy, and I'll get to your question
It's
here in a second.
important. It's important to fixate on these things. It's important to fixate on these things because I see us like I see us as human beings as being finite, right? Like we're not infinite, and so in
But
that
we are.
we have, well, yeah,
Think about it. If you
in some
believe in,
way
in an eternal
if
hell
you're
and an eternal heaven, then we're eternal.
right, but I'm
Either
talking about
way,
the knowledge, our current state, like right now, as we speak to one another,
oh,
our knowledge and our
yeah, as like human forms, yes, we are finite in that sense. But
and I
that's not
almost
what we
see
are.
us
That's not who we really are. We are spirits, souls. You know what I mean? I think we can agree on that.
right that we're more than this physical and our current limitation. Sure, sure. Um. Okay, so there's the why doesn't God stomp it out, and or why didn't God not allow it to happen in the first place, and or if it did happen, the evil, why didn't it get immediately struck down and dealt with justly,
Yeah,
and where is this God of justice?
I was literally thinking this to myself on my walk earlier. I was like, man, why the fuck? I was literally like, these are questions that I want the answers to. I want to know someday. I want to know why evil is allowed to not only exist but to fucking rule this
Mm.
world.
And you're not wrong. That is what's happening.
The majority, I mean, yes, there are plenty of wonderful people doing awesome things, but the
Right, but
majority
the
is
system,
is
the
just
yeah, yeah.
fucked shit.
Can I call you as I'm really wanting to step outside for a smoke, but I really don't want to just like pause the conversation, or should I just pause the conversation and go smoke real quick?
Yeah, we can table it for now.
Okay.
Should I get in this? Kitty trade fighting this story?
Falling asleep, Jimmy.
Yeah. By the way, my headphones died, so
Oh, okay. Shotgun. Third place. Buckshot. 19 off, 7 mil.
Yeah, guys, I'll join back in the party when I can find a freaking headset or way to charge my headset, so I'll be back.
Okay. Here we go. What's up, Casey? Okay.
Yo, mic check, mic check.
Yeah, I'm here. Jimmy had to go because his headset died, and he was trying to figure out how to charge it. So
Is he coming back?
he said he'd be back.
Okay, alright. So, with my time outside, I went and smoked and gave Daisy a little walk through the neighborhood. And was thinking the whole time about what we had said and up to this point and everything, and thinking about it and different things and different aspects of it and all that. I've walked away from that with one very strong uh, feeling, I suppose we could call it, and that is, and I hope you agree with me on this, and I hope you'll give this a chance, because I think it could end up being part of the mission that you stated earlier is kind of your life's mission, is to
Oh,
find out the truth.
well, not that. My life's mission is devoted to doing
Good
what's
works,
good.
for sure. Yeah, yeah, but would you not agree that part of that good is finding out the truth about just,
That was
truth seeker, truth.
yeah, it was an AVT. Shit.
Okay, here's my proposition. Let me run this past you, by you, and let me think what you think of it. Let me see how you can modify it, how we can modify it, how we can do this together. Here is what I propose we do tonight,
Thanks, I'm not-
even.
Cool.
Put it in the fridge.
Alright, and I'll put the other stuff in the fridge too.
Okay.
I still need to eat the rest of her yesterday.
You and I are going to partner up
So full.
in this new endeavor. I don't know what we should call it yet. We can call it whatever. I think we should get Jimmy in on it as well. I like the dynamic of having the three of us sit down as we just did and make a podcast. And it can be exactly what just transpired. I'd like to set it up once a week. I'd like to have your commitment to be there for at least 6 weeks. Let's do it for at least 6 weeks, 6 episodes we'll throw out. Um, don't care who watches it, who doesn't. It's whatever. None of the ad thing. Obviously, I think it'll be kind of religious talk anyway, or just talk, or whatever we call it. So, but what I want us to have is a platform,
Do you need the light on?
and I think other folks can and will benefit from it if they somehow stumble upon it. Right? The discussions that we have. I'd like us to maybe stay in contact throughout the week, come up with, I don't know, a dozen different topics or questions or just things to talk about, things that kind of spark our interest um, in this pursuit for truth.
Daddy.
And we just have the discussions, we have the questions, we have the confusion, the problems, the what I mean, just what, like I said, just whatever we've been talking about in that kind of format. We have a little podcast.
You can stay on with Daddy, or you can come in.
I'll think about it.
Okay. The the other, and kind of, this was the first thing.
Jason,
Hold on 1 second, Elvis.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm going to wash my face and go to bed. My head's hurting, and I have to be at church. Or I'm gonna try to attend the 9 o'clock services. I have to start the 11 o'clock service.
Okay.
I'm so tired because I couldn't sleep last night, and then I had to be up, and I was at the church by 7:30 this morning. I'm like,
Thought you were supposed to have some days off.
I don't have days off this week. Well, I was off Friday, but then I went and did your stuff, and then went. No, Casey. Do you need the light on?
Does she happen to go to the same
I
church your
prefer
mom
not.
goes to?
Okay.
I don't think so. No, no. You go to Northview.
Yeah,
Um,
There's an Anderson campus in Northview,
mhm.
but it's a good church. If you want to check it out, you can.
No, I'm good.
No.
Oh,
Elvis.
Elvis. Yeah.
Now I was wanting to see Mom. I hadn't seen her in forever, so I was hoping to just like maybe pop into her church. But I don't even know which one she goes to.
I think New Palestine.
New Palestine.
That's just new.
I should be able to look that up.
Hi, Casey. Going tonight.
Or I could just call Mom in the morning or something. But
Yeah.
at that, I'll be up that early. Yeah, I think we've got a. I think we got an interesting few topics that we could say some things on and have some different people come on as guests maybe. Be cool to have JD on. It'd be cool to have others on that if they're interested in that kind of thing, add their 2 cents. But I mean, it doesn't always have to be as far as a guest. Uh, Hopefully, we'll have a little community around it too that they can pitch in with questions that they would have or things like that. Kind of cool.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. Technically speaking, could we do it? I think we could, right?
I
What
mean,
would we need?
there's more nuances to it, but I mean, we basically covered the gist of what you believe and what I believe.
Oh no, I don't mean that. I think I think we got plenty of content of things to talk about. Yeah, I don't think that would be an issue necessarily. No, I mean like, could we do it? Like, do we have everything we would need to pull something like that off? Like, I mean, at first it would be very primitive. All we would really need is a blank screen or a screensaver of some kind of picture or something with the name of the show, I suppose, or something, whatever.
Or
Just
we
some
could all
to
have
look at.
face cams.
Or we could have our faces too, eventually. True. Or even now, I would have to get some equipment, but we could. Yeah, that could be integrated with it. Um, and then the different guests and stuff, they can have their own little squares, and we could totally do that. That would be kind of cool. But initially, it doesn't even have to be that, right? All we'd need is a microphone and what we could record it on Discord and OBS, right? And then
I mean,
we post it.
basically, the majority of this episode of Adventures in Tarkov has been devoted to
That's true, right? Unintentionally, but right. Essentially, this is what we're doing, right? We could even technically be playing Tarkov, although I don't know. Tarkov it's too involving to just play and talk. Like you couldn't. There's no way. It's not that kind of game. Maybe like
You're
Animal
talking to the
Crossing
guy
could
who
be.
listens to music.
Right, when you get into your Zen, yeah, sure, you could, yeah, but yeah, to have a deep, meaningful conversation and have somewhat halfway interesting gameplay, that isn't completely just sitting in a corner talking. Yeah, it's be kind of difficult, call outs and everything. But yeah, I mean, technically, I think you're right. I don't think we need anything other than what we have, and we can add to it as time goes, as we get the chance. Um, okay. I'm kind of somewhat excited for this new possibility. I already know one of the guests that would be interesting to have on. I don't know how you would feel about this.
Hmm.
I'm thinking one of the guests that would want to get involved and that would be
What, my mom?
kind of cool to have on. Yeah, you got it. You're in my mind. Um, I think she wouldn't mind doing an episode or two on that subject that she's um, interested in. But yeah, uh, question.
Shoot.
Why do people who do uh, any kind of online type content, uh, except for, I, I guess, uh, I guess what we've been doing doesn't fall into that category. But why do a lot of content creators that make like videos? Why do they make it ahead of time and then release it later, like weeks later or sometimes even months later, after they've done like a lot of episodes?
I
Like
think
what they seem to
that
do.
answer lies in some advice that I got about, not oversaturating your viewers, your supporters with a lot of content all at once. Like, give them time to digest the other content, and then release. Not like bam, 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 like I've been doing pretty much.
Right,
Um, but
right.
I mean,
But
it is what
also,
it is.
I think that kind of content just lends itself to being released right away because it just happened, and it's all it is just it's a record of what happened, so that later content can be made from it, basically.
Yeah.
And well, no, that's not its only. It's also just a memory bank or um, a capsule of the gameplay and the interactions and the everything that occurred during that time too. So
Yep.
that in and of itself is a thing,
It's
um,
part of the
and it's
reason why I
important
do
to
it.
it. Yeah, 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 yeah. No doubt about it. Okay, right. Uh, okay, so to not let them all have it at once, and then I guess also another good thing that would come out of it is that once a regular schedule is made, technically one could take a week off, but yet still have regular content as if nothing has happened in the background. Nothing changes. There is no week off
It's up to each individual. So
to the right, right. But you could accomplish the same thing, I suppose, by just doing two episodes on one week
I'm not gonna
and
really worry
releasing
about it,
them
dude. I'm just gonna
separately.
do my
Right.
thing.
Right. Not that it's
And
a
if
big
people
deal
want to
either way.
watch, then that's cool. If they don't,
Right,
then they don't.
right. Yeah. I'm getting too into the weeds of stuff that doesn't matter. Yeah.
I mean, recognition is nice. You know, like being recognized for your achievements, or for just for doing something cool
Efforts. Yeah.
that
Yeah.
should be
Yeah.
entertaining. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it sucks when you feel like you accomplished something, and you put
Nobody
like your
sees
heart
it.
and
Nobody
soul into
cares.
it, and like, well, yeah, not nobody, but just like, I don't know.
It doesn't have the views that it should, the eyeballs that it should, it doesn't have the just the reach that it should, in the sense of not in the sense of views as in numbers, but just enjoyment and expose. I don't know even how to put it, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it is nice when the opposite is true, when it does get what it deserves, and it, you know, but that's a very rare occasion, right? Most often it's the opposite feeling. In case
No.
the opposite is true, yeah, and yeah, it's equally impactful in the negative sense when the opposite is true. Isn't that somewhat interesting thing about us as humans? If we are made in the image of God, right, and we seek to be um, understood,
Well,
and
I think what you're talking about more is worship, and it goes beyond like respect and reverence. It's like worship.
adoration, and yeah,
But
yeah,
I'm talking about like your worship for your God. Um, you know what I mean? But like, I don't think most people want to be worshipped, man. Most people just want to be understood, want to be acknowledged, want to be counted. You know what I mean? Like they fucking mattered. I
yeah.
think
If it
most
turns
people
into
just
worship for a man, it's that's that's a
what's up, man?
perversion. That's a weird. It's it doesn't make sense almost. I mean, it doesn't because no man deserves that, right? So any thought of anything like that is kind of repulsive.
So you don't want to be acknowledged as a person, and
No, I'm saying if that gets perverted and gets taken to the extreme of which I presume it could of wanting worship, as you mentioned, yeah, that would be that's not um, that would be weird and perverted, and I'm sure it does with some individuals. It does. That is a temptation uh, to want that type of power, I suppose, or control or authority. Yeah, I don't know. No, but being acknowledged and, like you said, like you mattered, you
yeah,
weren't completely fucking invisible.
you know, Brian's in the chat now too, so he'll get a kick out of this one. But there
Uh,
is a character in Apex Legends called Caustic, and one of my favorite quotes of his, one of his little quips that you can unlock and use in game.
uh,
In the end, we're measured by those we've changed. And I'm paraphrasing there, but like, yeah, basically, like your life, how you impacted people, what kind of a legacy you left, what how you made people feel, what you did, what you said, you know what I mean, the impact you had.
uh,
That's so important. How we leave this world. You know, some for better, some for worse. And I don't know. It honestly, it saddens me. It it
our
it
ability to do
it
the worst
saddens me
part.
how many people throw their lives away, throw other people's lives away. The cheapness
Yeah, our
of life.
ability to do the other thing, which is the bad thing, is that part is not surprising to me. I suppose.
And see, there's the other side
Um,
of it though, because there's a need for warriors, good people who are willing to fight. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. There's, again, it comes back to shades of gray. You know what I mean? Like shit, we're playing a war game right now. What are we doing? We're in combat. We're faced with hostile opponents who are trying to gun us down. And what do we do?
We gunned them down first, motherfucker. Right? Do unto them before they do unto you. Did I lose? Did I lose audio?
That's funny.
There you are.
Many regular people now have followers like you. Okay, talk to you later. Dan's on chat. Okay. What do you mean many regular people now have followers like you? I don't get that. Okay.
Yeah, it's tough sometimes to get the gist of the meaning through a text without hearing the voice inflections.
Yeah, like earlier when you were on a smoke break and you said, "Oh shoot, there's an airdrop." I thought you were like saying, "Oh shoot, oh shoot, an airdrop." You know what I mean? Like I misread it, and then I read it again, and I was like, "Oh."
Like no, I thought wasn't it there an airdrop? Because I thought I heard an airdrop, but it was like the raid had just
one that
started.
yeah.
Yeah. So somebody had shot one off then. Yeah, that was a natural one. I don't think.
But yeah, like when you were like, "Oh shoot, an airdrop," I thought you were like, "Oh shoot, an airdrop." You know what I mean?
Oh, that's not a, that's like, oh no, a freaking airdrop is coming. Oh no, what are we gonna
right,
do?
right. I reread it and then I was like, yeah.
Oh shoot, an airdrop. Oh yeah, that totally changes the meaning. Yeah. The thing that gets me the most, I suppose, in our conversations tonight, the thing that keeps like coming back in my mind is this. If what you say is true, it's still immoral, or it's still wrong, or I still wouldn't follow it because it's not right, because it's not I don't mean it's not right in isn't it's
What isn't?
it's not true. The seeming plan of how people are saved, or how or the truthfulness of the message. There was I can't quote it, I can't quote you exactly, but like the gist of it seemed like it was like,
Oh, I believe there's justice coming someday for a lot of people. And justice, if you are a good person with good intentions and good actions, your heart is in the right place, your motive is in the right place, justice is on your side. And you'll reap the benefits of justice being done for you and everyone else who is wronged. And if you're, an evil bastard, then justice is going to have a whole totally different meaning for you. You know what I mean? I do believe, I guess, in karmic justice in a sense. Like, eventually,
you reap what you sow. You get what you get yours. You get what you.
yeah, for better or worse, whether it's good or bad.
Yeah.
So there's that.
That in itself is interesting, and certainly to be explored a lot more. The whole thing of justice, and what is justice, and where does it come from, and that type of thing.
and how it how it manifests and how it looks on the other side. That well, I think we can have many different conversations on that subject alone. The one that we touched on earlier though was a bit different in that it was in the sense of the the apparent um oh, how do I put this? If it's true the way I've been presenting God to be and his plan for this world and what is going on and why it's going on and that type of thing. If that is at all actually how it is, how things are in reality, then that seems wrong. That seems unjust in some way. That seems irresponsible. What's the other word that could be used there? Or unfair, or just wrong to ask or demand something of us that we're not capable of, or to require things to be his way, or and not it just there was a sense in which um, some part of it, some aspect of it, or many aspects or parts of it seemed unfair, unreasonable, un unjust
Illogical as
in a
well.
way, illogical, unjust. There is a sense of just like wrongness as far as it not being like just. That kind of keeps coming back as a theme, and uh, that to me is very very interesting. I think it's another one of those huge barriers uh, that is hard to get over because it's like even if one could prove that this is true like empirically, or prove that this is probably true by like
You can't do
evidence.
that. You can't do that because you can't give someone. You can give someone knowledge, but you can't give them a frame of mind. You can't.
Faith.
Well, I mean, there's that, but I'm saying, like, you cannot have someone see what you see how you see it through your eyes. You can't do that
Right.
I know of.
Right, right. You can impose it on them, you can force it on them, you can threaten them, but it's not going to be genuine either way if they agree with you, or
Well,
whatever.
look at the Inquisition
If they're
and
forced.
like
Right,
you know what I mean?
right, right. It doesn't make sense because it has to be from the heart. Um, it has to be genuine, right? And otherwise, it's just fake lies. It's make believe. Um,
Oh,
Jimmy,
Elvis. Granddad.
he's back. He's back. Good, good, good.
What's up, Jimmy?
Yeah, I'm not on my computer. I downloaded the
Oh,
Discord
look at
app on
him.
my phone.
Yeah. Okay, you might have to teach me how you did that because that is something that I've been wanting to do. The ability to go outside, smoke a cigarette, and stay on Discord would be welcome.
Use your phone.
So I might, yeah, yeah. Just get my
Yeah,
phone.
it's simple. It's as simple as just downloading the app and signing in. And then
Discord.
Yeah,
Discord app. I don't know my password, but I'm sure if I log in on, I'm already logged in.
it's you can just do the forgot password, and then it'll email it to your email.
Yeah, but I'd rather not change. Oh, you mean like it'll email the password? You don't have to change it.
Oh, it'll change it, so you got to go
Usually
back
it's
in there.
right, right. Yeah,
But
it's saved
it's not
on my
going to take that long.
computer. It's saved on my computer, and I should be able to see what
I
it
know,
is.
but when you sign it on the computer, then you'll just have to type in
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, then I could save that one. Yeah, either way, you're right. No biggie.
take an extra minute, maybe.
Question: how would you feel about sometimes having a conversation, kind of like what we've been having with Dana and I, on a maybe even like semi-regular, like every Sunday evening or whatever random
I
day we choose?
already stressed the shit out of Amber. She was texting me to just let
You,
it go.
you already stressed the heck out of Amber.
Uh-huh.
We did by with our conversations.
I don't think you stressed Amber out.
Yeah.
I could be
Okay, maybe we
wrong,
didn't
but
stress
I
her out, but
don't think you did.
she doesn't. She feels that I'm wasting my time.
Maybe there's a bit of that, since perhaps this is a conversation that has been had, many times. I could envision a situation where,
She doesn't want him to get really upset and stressed out.
for sure, that could be assumed almost 100% that that's a true statement. Um, Obviously, she loves him, so yeah, it wouldn't be something that she would want to get him to needlessly be upset, or feel
See, that's the thing is, I don't think it's
misunderstood or
needless at all. Like,
yeah,
this shit fucking bothers me.
right, right. No, yeah, these are serious
Maybe she's right.
topics.
Just not talk about it.
I don't know. I mean, if we come at it um with the wrong kind of spirit, I suppose that that could be a that would be a true statement at that point, that it's better to not talk about it if we're gonna just fight, or just be disagreeable just for the sake of being disagreeable. Like, that wouldn't be cool. But if we're honest and we're respectful, as I think we, for the most part, can be and have been, right? And mean to be, I think that's our in our heart, like what we would, how we would want to come across is respectful and kind and gentle. Then yeah, I don't see how discussing these things is necessarily bad. I mean, like I said, it could be, but I don't know. And these things hurt, Jimmy. I mean, just to let go of a meaningless kind of belief that we hold is somewhat painful. If somebody brings to us information that are contrary to what we had believed, a little piece of us kind of has to die. A little idea or thought or concept or whatever, has to die for something else to be in its place, right? Um, and this is painful always. In fact, salvation is, I think, extremely painful. Um, Necessarily so, because it involves the death of self, and that's the last thing self wants to do, is die. Uh, so there is that wrestling with God. There is that.
Where do you think my name comes from, dude?
Actually, that's a really good question. I never thought about that. And I should assume that your parents would have named you with meaning
Oh no,
in
not
the
that name.
names. Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix. Does your regular name, your name
Both are
has no.
both are no, both are my names. But
Right, right.
the whole
Uh,
and see, Amber was actually,
Death and Rising.
well, yeah,
The
she was talking
Phoenix,
about
that
reading
makes
that
perfect
book,
sense.
and well, yeah, it's about death, rebirth, the renewal, dying and being reborn. And I don't know, man. For a long time, I actually I held on to my Christian beliefs, and I believed it. That's the crazy thing you were talking about earlier about Jimmy was saying you thought as an atheist. Well, I believed as a Christian, and it took some pretty severe events, like some supernatural occurrences and traumatic, life-changing. I guess you would call it like a spiritual injury to get me to see the truth, the truth that I believe. And that's the thing, is you ask 10 different people what the truth is, and they'll all have a different answer.
Sure.
Well, how can it be the truth if you don't even know?
No. I think he does know. I think he's on a journey, right? But at the same time, I think his in his Christian where he's talking about, and this is part of his life that I honestly find most fascinating, probably, because what he's talking about is absolutely true. His mom has confirmed large portions of it, and there's portions of it that she wouldn't even really go into that Dana, if he wants to, can reveal at some point. But there was very, it was traumatic. It was how else would you call it? It was what's a good word for it? You just
World shattering.
yeah, just undeniable. Yeah, I mean, just yeah. And so I obviously think, and I think Dana would agree with me on this point. There are portions, there are teachings, there are portions at least of those teachings that are in the scriptures or appear to be in the scriptures. Let's put it that way. That Dana cannot. It doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem fair to his even heightened sense of that right and wrong, and that moral compass, and the scales of it all, and so there are things that I think are apparently revealed to him in scripture, or people say that is in the scriptures, and to one, they could, either the people are wrong, but if these things are so in scripture and are so to be interpreted, I think there are two or three things at least, maybe one or two, like, big ones. I don't think there's many, really. There's just like some major things that he just can't. It just doesn't make sense. Um, like, it wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be just. It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be. There's
Nobody has all the answers.
Yeah, but
And
and
no religion.
I think these are big. He deserves. Uh,
Not all of those answers can ever be answered by a human being. So if he's searching for some kind of religion or whatever to answer every single
Searching
question
for
that he has,
religion?
he's never going to find.
No,
No,
I
but
found
at the very least,
spirituality.
I'm
I
going
don't
to
need
know
Right.
religion.
all his review.
No, at the very least, if he does have some of these objections to some of these teachings, at the very least, I think we could have some deeper discussions on those, and the whys and the hows of that, and that can be, that can be hashed out one way or the other, and no agreement has to happen, or no consensus, or no changing of minds, or anything like that has to happen for those conversations to be fruitful and helpful and good, for now and later. I think, yeah. I think there are. Would that is that a fair statement, Dana? Do you think that there are things that is not that Scripture gets wrong, or that, or maybe that's not the right way to put it. That those who are interpreting Scriptures get wrong. Um, so maybe it's not necessarily the Scripture's fault. It's the misinterpretation of it or misapplication of it that is to blame, which is different from the text itself or the teaching itself being
I
questionable.
think Jimmy hit the nail on the head earlier when he said there's not a human being on earth that could answer these questions. And I guess we'll find out when we die. Shit, I'm ready to go. I don't want to go right now, but I'm ready to go.
I don't think you are. I don't think you are.
How can you say that to me?
Because
like
if
you know more than I know
because
myself.
of the statements that you've made.
Like what?
Like the statement, like you said, you're still on the search for the truth. If you haven't found the truth, you're not ready
because I don't
to die.
believe for a second that I'm gonna burn in hell for eternity because I'm wrong about what that truth is. That's crazy, illogical to me. That makes no sense. It's like what?
But yet you've heard it many, many times before from many different people.
That doesn't make it true. That doesn't make anything true.
No, it doesn't make it true. But if God's trying to send a warning to you, how else is he going to do it?
Well, he could do it many different ways. I mean, a dream could be interesting.
I guess Dana's going to need a NDE to actually feel something.
Feel something.
I guess.
He feels a lot more than any of us do. But
I wouldn't say that.
I would say that the intensity that okay so Jimmy and I can feel, but let's say our range of feeling is from 1 to 10. We can get pretty intense at 10, and we'll get there sometimes, but we won't stay there for very long. But your scale is to like 1 to 15, or maybe even 1 to 20, and you don't get there, but you can spike up a lot further, and you stay there at the peak for a lot longer, and which is why it drains the fuck out of you afterwards. You're tired. You've lost like energy. You're weak afterwards. You know, because of so much has been expended at that. But I would say it's much more intense. It's taken to a higher zenith than most do, and for longer. And that's just not only in your just general like day to day kind of feelings, but in the types of feelings that you've gone through. It's there's some unique parts to your situation that is pretty unique, and kind of different than most people's experience. But again, that it kind of works hand in hand with that. So yeah, I mean, but that, and again, that's a good thing. That in and of itself is a good thing. It's the different applications of it that can be, maybe, like I said, it's kind of a double-edged sword, and it's good and it's bad. But yeah, I think hell is one of those things that doesn't seem altogether just. The punishment doesn't seem to fit the crime.
I think
in
people
Dana's
don't understand. But the thing is it's about perception. I'm sure
Well, yes, it
we've
is about
all
perception.
heard that we've all heard that we're our own worst enemy. I think ultimately the person that's going to lead us to hell is ourselves.
Lead
God
us to
leaves it up to
hell.
us to make the
You
choice.
think you're going to hell, Jimmy?
No, I'm saying hypothetically, if that's where we're going, Dana, or whoever is, I'm just saying whoever is headed to hell, they put themselves there, not God.
So by not believing. See, that's the thing. Not believing based
Yes, not
upon
believing,
faith.
and then they let the devil lead where they go. If God is not leading where you're going, the devil is. There's no other way around it. It just is. So you either choose a path.
Another dichotomy.
I tell people this all the time, man. It's straight and simple. God or the devil. Heaven or hell. Where do you want to go? Choose. Make up your mind. People. I mean, yeah, it sounds callous. It sounds way too simplistic. But that's really what it is, man.
Right, right.
Dana doesn't even. I know we've already
Hey,
danced
Dan, I'll
around
call
that
you back.
concept.
Oh, okay.
Dan's called Dana.
I'll call you back, man.
We're gonna text him and tell him to be ready to pick up. Ready for extraction. I mean, I feel like
It's a
Dana-
hard teaching. It's a hard teaching. It's a hard saying. It really is. And I think not just Dana, but I think you too, Jimmy, has had to have wrestled with this at one point. Sure, because of your temperament and because of your constitution and because of your gifts and because of your the way that you are, it's easier perhaps to wrestle with that truth. But you have to admit that before you were a believer, at the very least, the whole idea of hell, and maybe we have even had conversations about this in the past. I mean, certainly we had many long conversations, phone conversations. You'll probably remember them better than I will. But when I was a truck driver, right, we would talk for hours, and we would talk about religious things a lot of time too. And a lot of that at the time, like they were like, I don't know, man. It just seems like a bunch of gibbery goop, or however you would put it, and you had your questions and you
what are
had your
talking
doubts.
about? When we were talking, like when I was still a
But
Christian.
the thing is that mom and dad raised me from a very young age, told me the truth. And the rest of my adult life was spent disproving it and denying it. Everywhere I went, no, that's not God. No, God doesn't exist. All day long, that's all I fucking said. And it's like, it's just making me irritated, not even at Dana, but just like the whole game of it. The way the devil just has us sitting here arguing about the dumbest shit, dude. Like, so many stupid things that don't matter at all. And yet that's what we're sitting here talking about over and over and over again.
Like, what things don't matter at all?
The fact that you want to understand about why evil exists. I get it that it is a big question, but at the same time, it does not matter because
Doesn't
God
matter?
knows more than we do. God knows more than we do, hands down. Whoever the big leader, whoever the big cheese is, he knows everything. Whoever, whatever you call God.
It's easy for us
I
to
call-
put faith in God, Jimmy, because He's enabled us that, and we've had experience with that, and it just seems like the obvious thing to do, and it's like it's.
But I
it's,
did. But I'm
natural.
speaking. But I'm speaking from somebody who, for a long time, denied.
Could we have taught you? Could we have proved you? Could we have done any of that? Could we have? I mean, obviously, we could have done a better job at witnessing, but
But you know what? Then it also comes back to the question: why do we even witness it all?
We
Why
witness.
even waste your breath?
Here's the answer. Here's my best answer to that. Okay. We witness to be obedient, for one. I guess that's a kind of a
Following
simplistic answer,
orders.
right? Just
Yeah.
following orders. That's a simplistic
Of course.
answer and a almost a cop out in a way. But
And
here's the real answer. Here's the real answer. God has chosen that by the foolishness of us preaching, right, certain men will hear and believe. It isn't because we preached it. It isn't because we preached it better. It isn't because we were more believable. We had all the answers, all the proofs, it's none of that. It's none of those things, right?
because the time is right.
It's because the time was right. God chose to that was their date. That was their date to believe, and they were going to believe, and something was going to come into their life one way or another. They were going to get into the Word somehow, and it was going to make sense, and He was going to open their heart in it, melt their heart, and have that conversion, and that's that, right? But before all that, right? I mean, is it unfair to have these questions? I don't think it's unfair. I do agree with you both that some of these questions are exceedingly difficult, and no amount of us trying to parse them out, I don't think we can do its justice, because the question is so deep and so penetrating and so that even at our best efforts, even if we knew the right answer, the answer would almost feel incomplete.
Well, but
and
it is. But just the fact that Dana would say something like he's ready to die, when yet he is still searching for the truth, is aware of that. Sounds so.
People die every day
ridiculous,
searching for
dude.
truth and dying before they find. You know what I mean? I don't have all the answers, but someday I'd like to.
And he's not afraid. He's not afraid because of his lifestyle. He's not afraid. He's not afraid because of the things he has felt and seen and heard. And so he has a lot. Jimmy, what you have to realize is he has a lot of experiences and proofs and like concrete things that have happened to him that he can look at that
it's more complex
affect, and it's you're right.
Anyone knows.
Yeah, it really is. He's not kidding when he says that. It really is. It truly is. I know that I don't know, what I don't know. In his case, and in many cases, right? It's. And
I think that's a lot of the problem with the world today, that they let their world dictate how they feel and how they believe.
I might have missed that. Say that again. I might have missed that.
The way people are today, they let the world around them dictate how they feel and how they behave. How many people do you hear say, oh, well, this is going wrong in my life, and that's going wrong in my life, so that's why I'm driving 100 miles an hour and drinking this vodka, because all these people did this to me, and this and that, and you know what I'm saying?
And this is how it made me feel, right.
But life is about what happens to you and how you deal with what happens to you, ultimately. I feel like how we manage what happens to us, and do we do the right thing or the wrong thing in those circumstances?
I'll agree with that statement.
Us. Yes. So when you said that, you were a believer, and I know you were, like how you would call out those freaking Freemasons. You didn't even want to go into that Freemason lodge because they're scumbags. But yet I was like, oh, whatever, Dana. Who cares? We just got to take a piss. That's all this is about. But, back then, you actually knew more than I did. But yet somehow, you had it you had it and you let it go and you threw it away,
No.
and then
See,
you say,
your perception of my transformation
I would call it a
is
Things happened.
completely.
Things happened. I
It would be
believe
a
things.
detransformation.
Jimmy.
Like
I
you
don't
came
think.
out of the shell and then you
Dude,
crawled back in.
yeah, but it's a supernatural. I believe it's a supernatural fight that he's going through, and it's obvious. I mean, it's obviously
Well, I'm
that.
not frustrated with him. I'm just
Right.
frustrated with the game. You know what I mean? Like,
Game.
The game that Satan is playing with us, with our souls, or with our
yeah.
right, and it seems like it would be so simple, and it seems like it's just such a black and white, and that is one of your giftedness in that area. This is part of your question asking and getting to the heart of the matter, so to speak. This is a good and important quality to have. You see what I'm saying? It's helpful to nail down the big important things and get to the heart of the matter and quit beating around the bush so much as I do.
Yeah. Well, because I know we've been discussing this for 3.5 hours or something now, and
Yeah.
it just feels like it went nowhere. And then, like I said, Amber was like, "We'll drop it," and pretty sure she's right. It just doesn't make sense to even talk about it. But somehow we end up talking about it all the time. I mean, between you and I, Elvis, we're on the same level, except for you had your disagreements about how I view free will and God. But I mean, I guess
I don't think our I don't think our disagreements are I don't even think our disagreements were necessarily disagreements. I think there was a impartial or a basically a misunderstanding, like of what I thought you were meaning by free will compared to what you were talking about. So yeah, I don't think there's, and even if there is, it's inconsequential really at the end of the day.
No, well, it wasn't helping me try to make my point, and I guess I had other people understand, or at least they seemed to understand more when I laid it out that way. So when you were confused, then it just made me frustrated. Like, well, shit.
I see what you mean about the free will part, as in God. There is no okay. So if God did not veil himself, if he didn't seem like he wasn't here, or if he didn't allow all this evil to make it seem like he didn't care or wasn't here or whatever.
I mean, he could have did it like Dana said. We were there. Adam and Eve were there. It was a perfect world. The serpent was never there. That he never told us not to eat the fruit because we never had the option to eat the fruit or not. Right. It just was perfect, and we just lived perfect, and nothing.
What's wrong with that state? Right. What's wrong with that state? Why couldn't he keep us that way?
Obviously, we needed to learn something.
Obviously,
right?
There was a higher good. There was a better right. There's a right.
There's a reason why.
Otherwise, God isn't good, and if that's the case, then we're all in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, you could go as far as to say it's possible that God is the ultimate evil, and everything was a complete lie, and at the end, we'll find out he's in fact just Satan himself, or some crazy shit like that. Right. I guess there is that possibility.
Right.
But that's what it's about. It's about believing what he says.
Right.
And God did not say that he's playing a trick on us.
Right. Yeah.
They wouldn't. I mean, yeah. If there is good, then you would have to believe that good can prevail. Good is, and it makes sense. Good is perfect, where evil is not. Evil is far from perfect.
But he's not. You obviously misunderstand. Well, no, I don't think you misunderstand. But you obviously can't. We can't say that Dana in any way, shape, or form believes that anything that he does or thinks or well, okay, I don't want to put it that way. Obviously, Dana falls short of any kind of perfect standard that he himself would have or ideal.
Well, we
Like
all
he
do.
doesn't, right?
Everybody's
He doesn't,
perfect.
right? He's not deceived like that. He's not like blind or anything. Like he doesn't. He's not thinking he's perfect, right? Um,
No.
but yet at the same time, I don't think that he thinks that any of the beliefs that he holds, the true beliefs, the ones that he would stand up for and advocate or try to pass on to his kids or anything like that any of those core things about his beliefs and his character and who he is, deep down, the inner man part. Um, I don't think he thinks that is evil, that he is on the wrong theme. That he, I don't think he denies that there is evil. Certainly, I don't see that.
So do
And
you think it's evil to believe what I believe?
in the in the grand
some of the
from
doctrine that you buy into is because
Occultic
ultimately
just means
because it's straight.
Why is it
It's
hidden?
because it strays away from the truth.
Why
It
isn't
obscures
common
and
knowledge?
shrouds the truth.
why is it common knowledge?
No,
Wait,
why
say
is
it
it
again.
not common knowledge? Why is it hidden? Why is it the very word occultic means hidden?
Right. Why is what hidden?
Hidden
Right.
knowledge.
Oh, why is the knowledge
Why
of
is
God
it-
kind of hidden? Is that the question?
The knowledge
No.
of God isn't hidden. There's a Bible everywhere.
Yeah,
I don't
but
think you can go into most rooms without there being a Bible
No,
present.
you were talking about occultic
No.
knowledge. You're like you sound like occultic shit, whatever you said, and I said
Oh, that was a while ago.
that was like 20 seconds ago, and we're still talking about it.
Who said occultic?
I missed it too. But
I didn't say occultic. And Elvis didn't say occultic.
Maybe I misheard you, but you said it earlier though.
yeah, I do
I
remember
said
the
it a
earlier
long
part.
ass time ago.
Yeah, this was about
Yeah, like hours
I thought
ago.
you said it again.
Hour
That's
or
why
two
I
ago,
addressed
right.
it. I'm like,
Okay.
hidden knowledge.
No,
That's
because
what it means.
that was when
Hidden.
you were talking about like the build ourselves, make ourselves better, us type shit,
What?
whatever it was. You were talking about some kind of self improvement philosophy.
Oh, I was talking about the true meaning of alchemy as I understand it.
Oh, that too, yeah. And
Yeah,
then I
yeah,
said
yeah.
that was evil. Alchemy is evil, and you didn't like that. But then I also asked you where alchemy originated from, and you didn't respond.
I didn't hear you say that.
I don't know where it
originates.
originates from. Where does alchemy originate from, Jimmy?
Ancient Babylon.
Okay, I'll buy that.
They came up with freaking alchemy. They came up with astrology.
What was
They-
alchemy? What was alchemy in their day? Like, what did it consist of? What were they doing with it? What were they trying to accomplish?
Versus, they'd mix different chemicals, potions. They'd do spells on those potions, and then they could do a variety of things, either poison people, heal people, create things. It's all magic. It's dark magic.
Wrapping the spiritual around the physical and mingling the two in
And-
some ways.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
I said,
yes,
the
yeah.
true alchemy, as I understand it, is a spiritual path to awakening and enlightenment, and like becoming the best version of yourself, your greatest version. That's what it's about.
But you know what's funny about that is that I've heard that said many times from demons or demon-like characters, where they're talking about embracing hell. Like embracing your evil side.
No.
Yes, it can. Come on, Dana.
I'm
Embrace
not
your
sh-
evil side.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Jimmy. There, come again. Try to explain it
Okay,
differently. Saying it differently.
Repeat what you said, Dana. Repeat what you said.
I'm tired, dude. This has been a long conversation.
Which part? Which part? The
He said true alchemy is about what?
Yeah, path to
improving.
spiritual awakening and enlightenment, becoming your greatest version.
Spiritual awakening and enlightenment. Yes. And usually when you hear that awakening part, you see the all-seeing eye, you see a bunch of cultic symbols, which really it means is that you sold your soul to the devil.
No.
You joined the Illuminati or something. A spiritual awakening,
No.
you know. That's generally what they're talking about.
It could be veiled in some kind of language like that, I suppose, and certainly the imagery that you brought up would be appropriate in a illumination center or whatever the heck they would call it, the Temple of Nod. Okay, yeah, in a place like that.
Yeah.
But no, what he's I don't think what he's talking about as I mean, certainly I think he would say too, Dana would, that there is certainly he would say there's evil in the world. Certainly he would say there is misuse of alchemy or any kind of
Well, think about it. What does alchemy rely on? It relies on spells.
Okay, but the principle of it, the principle of the purifying, the burning away, the principle of always dying and being reborn.
That's their
Okay, that could be their cover. Sure, let's say that's the cover. But
Cover.
but could that? Well, let's just say, because apparently he seems to think that that's what it is. But I'm just saying that's. Could he not look at that way? Could he not genuinely look at it that way? Okay, sure, it could be a deception, but so could anything else. But could we?
But you have to break everything down to where it came from. You must find the source. And like I said, it came from ancient
Oracle.
Babylon. Well, do you want the truth, or you want just some fake made up bullshit? Maybe that's.
That's funny.
Look it up. Elvis didn't even know
about
alchemy being from ancient Babylon.
Oh yeah, no, but I don't think that the alchemy part. I mean, I don't think that Dana is trying to produce anything like that, right? Any physical anything, maybe.
No, but he does dabble.
It's a
He dabbles in that shit,
dude.
Right. Yeah, he's talking about.
It's just like King Solomon. Remember, God warned King Solomon, stop messing around with those women because they'll bring in those idols and those beliefs and their pagan rituals and shit like that, and then it's going to corrupt you. King Solomon, did he listen? No. He brought those women in there and they turned him.
The soothsayers and trying to talk to the dead and all that.
If you keep that bullshit around, if you keep the devil's works around in your life, it will penetrate your soul.
I don't think he's dabbling around with that. I think what
Dana
his
was
philosophy,
into witchcraft.
Right, but I think what his ultimate philosophy and view on life is that, and even with that, the only thing that he would do with that is, okay, and sure we could say it's veiled.
Do you still wear the devil star on your neck, Dana?
What'd you say?
The what?
You still wear the devil star on your neck?
Devil star.
Or a star.
I have a pentacle.
Okay.
I have a pentacle on my left arm.
Okay, but you didn't. Okay, there's one. But didn't you also have one on your necklace? Or was it like a ankh or something?
I've had many necklaces.
Yeah, and you wear it right over your chest, right?
And what do you think that? What do you think he thinks
I
that
feel.
means? Why do you think he's
I don't
doing
know.
it? Now, like, don't
I
tell
don't
him
know.
don't tell him what it actually means, because that's ridiculous. Because it doesn't mean that to him. Like, if he's
I
doing
get
something
that.
right, right. So you have to take him where he is. You can't talk to him like he. I don't know.
I am
I get,
warning him, and I am telling him that
which
that
is good,
shit is polluting his soul,
right? Which is
and it's
Quite the
you're
cursing
right.
you.
contrary.
You're right to warn him.
You
Quite
know
the
how like
contrary.
there's for a long time they would put like symbols on churches and shit like that, right? To keep out evil spirits and
Well,
ward off
Bosnians
blah
do
blah blah blah
this.
blah.
Bosnians do this.
Yes.
Bosnians will go like my mom. My mom has done this right now. She's called during the month of Ramadan down to Bosnia and has had the Bosnian religious people, all sorts of them, many of them. She's paid a bunch of them to pray for us and for me and to kill a kurban, which is a lamb, to pass out to people, the poor, the neighborhood, and part of it I think goes to the religious leaders, and they also will have these things where they pray on these. They do almost like I don't almost like enchantments, but there's some kind of prayers and some kind of whatever that are put on this cloth or whatever, and then you sew that into your garment and you keep it on you or whatever, or it's a necklace or it's in a thing and it's supposed to protect you, and so lots of cultures do this, and yes, okay, you and I can say that those things are probably demonic, not probably, almost
Dude,
certainly, right?
they're tools, and it all boils down to your intent and your energy that you put out, dude. Like
That
you're doing it right now.
but that doesn't change
Everyone
what it
does it,
is.
whether you consciously do it or not.
I don't
Everyone
wear
does
evil
it,
shit on my neck.
dude. I am talking about what you focus on.
He's talking
What
about
you
energies. He's
your
talking about your
Yeah, and really that just
what you
sounds like
call
he's
witchcraft is simply a part of it's a fabric of a part of the fabric of the universe, dude. It is like it's like gravity.
it's evil.
no. See
The
what you're
shit that you the shit
what
that
he's
you say is so bad that you're like, why does God let it in the world? You put on your neck.
No, dude. Okay, the pentacle, especially when it's facing upward, it
Oh yeah,
either way
right.
whether it's
What if it's
upwards
on
or
a
downwards.
tire?
Same
What if
thing,
it's on a
dude.
tire?
Same thing with an upwards
What
and
if it's
downwards
on a
cross.
plate?
It's the same
What if it's
thing.
on a plate?
What are you talking
What
about?
if the star is on a plate? Right? How is it pointing up? Then it's never pointing up.
When it's dude, okay, it is your intent, your motive, what you find, what you hold dear. This is what
Oh
I'm talking about, dude. Like
no,
it
the devil
represents
will get you, Dana.
the 5 points represent the elements. And it represents not only the symbiotic nature, the relationship that you have with.
See what I mean, though, Elvis? Right here, he's proving my point. That he
fire,
left that
earth.
shit.
No, listen,
Fire, earth,
listen.
water, air,
You're not understanding what he's saying.
spirit.
You can disagree.
No, I've
You can
heard it 100,000
disagree.
times.
You can disagree with it, but represent it in the right way. But
It's just like it's just like a used car salesman that'll sit there and tell you about a car and it does this and that and it's the top of the line and it's what everybody drives and don't worry about this or that looking bad because that's actually this. I'm going to gaslight you and tell you that's not what's going on with this car. And
that's
then
being
it's the same
dishonest.
thing.
That's being dishonest knowingly. I don't think that Dana is doing any such thing.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that like society
You
and,
liken me
and
to a used
these
car
pagans,
salesman.
everybody else
How is
will
that
sit
not?
there and tell you a load of lies, and then they'll tell you, well, this is actually why we're telling you the lie. And if anybody
I'm
says
trying
it's a
to
lie,
inform you of your fucking ignorance about what I believe.
I understand what you believe. You believe that you're one with nature. You go with the whole pagan philosophy of how everything's interconnected and it's all good. You know, there
It's
is
all
good,
good.
magic and white magic and black magic and gray magic and all that. I've heard it before. It's lies from the devil. That's all it is. It makes me so frustrated that people believe that shit. And they're willing to sell their soul for it. Just because it floats
Sell
their
my
fancy.
soul.
Well, I mean,
I wouldn't sell
if
my soul for
if
anything.
you're wrong about what we're telling you, Dana, that's in fact what you are doing. Is forfeiting your soul to the devil because you rejected God. You said, "No, I don't believe the Bible. I'm going to go with whatever the devil has out here that sounds good to me."
That is such a bastardization of what I believe. How dare
First
you?
of all, first of
I
all,
don't tell you
Jimmy,
that you believe wrongly because you're. What the fuck are you saying to me, dude?
right, Jimmy. Obviously, he wouldn't knowingly have anything to do with the devil. Could we agree on that? I mean, obviously, you know your brother. You may think that he is duped, and that
I
what
don't think
he is
Dana
doing
believes in the
is
devil.
unintentionally
At
right.
this
Well,
point, I
okay.
don't think he believes in the devil.
Well, he certainly believed that evil exists in
You
the
don't,
world.
Dana, do you? You don't believe in the devil at all.
I believe what you call the devil is again an entity, a counterpart to, and part of. It's so fucking complex. Like it, even trying to explain.
It's so complex, we'll just never understand it, never even talk about it.
You ever heard
Because
of
it's
yin and
so
yang?
hard to understand.
You ever heard of yin and yang?
Yeah, the concept of duality, Dana. Are we going down that road?
Light and shadow, and there's a bit of
Yeah.
both in each.
Well, there's good and evil too.
That's what it's saying. That's what the symbol means. If you look closely at the yin yang, there is a little squiggly like line. There's a line
Ready to roll?
in between both, and that represents balance. Having the strength and the fortitude and but the kindness and compassion, being
Are you ready?
willing to be a warrior and defend
All right.
what's right and what's just.
Well,
and
I'm in the car. All right. Sorry, I'm waiting on Dan. It's taking forever. Now, you were saying what about duality, Dana?
the balance between the two dichotomies, between the two extremes. The like I said, having the fortitude and the mental and physical and spiritual strength, the emotional strength, the warrior's spirit, yet you're tempered with kindness and compassion, empathy.
Yeah. And your point is?
Because, like it or not, strength is a part of shadow. And, well, it's in both.
What does that
It's in
have
both.
to do with?
But
What does that have to do with you following the devil?
you ever heard the story of the two wolves?
I'm confident that you'll find it. You'll accept it one day. It's going to come to you, and you'll be like, "Bam! They were right. I was wrong. I don't know why I fought it so long for whatever dumbass reason, and it'll be fine." So there's no reason to even really worry. It's going to be fine.
That's true. That's true.
It is.
No.
Dana says no. See what you just are so stubborn. You won't accept it.
I believe what I believe, and you believe what you believe.
I know. You should say it with a southern accent. I know what I believe, boy. I'm going to join gut you.
But the idea that you would like call into question like the validity of my own beliefs as though it's like, oh, I'm doing the devil's
Because
work
you don't
unknowingly.
even Dana, you don't even know what you believe in.
The fuck are you talking about? We just talked for like
What do you believe in?
4
What do you
hours.
believe in? Okay, give me.
I
if you're
believe
gonna make
in
this,
doing what's just and what's fair and what's kind and what's compassionate, and sometimes you gotta bust a head or two because motherfuckers are trying to hurt innocent people.
sometimes you gotta bust a head or two.
Yeah, you gotta
Does
crack
that
some
mean
skulls.
with a bullet?
I'm
Does
talking
that mean with a bullet?
No, that's not.
Jimmy.
Either way, maybe, maybe you have to. So what about it?
What's up, Elvis?
He's trying to be a good, honorable person, a stand-up guy, a warrior.
know.
Like
I'm
he
not
said,
trying to be.
and-
I fucking am.
Right. So what he's talking about, and the justices and the injustices and the good and evil and the fight that's going on. Like I'm okay. Tell us. Certainly, evil exists, and you believe in the existence of evil.
Well, yeah.
True or false? True. Okay. What is it? Like, what? Where does it come from? Is it a person? Is there a devil? That
Thank
is an
you.
interesting question. I
We're
don't
still having
I
a philosophical
know.
debate with Dana.
exactly where you
All the way.
fall on that. I think you think
Well,
that
no,
there is a
Yeah.
there is
Yeah.
there is an entity, there is a person that is, like you said, the opposite, and
The
the
opposite
Amber
of
even was
kindness
texting
and
me.
goodness
She's like,
and
just
benevolence.
oh.
say again. I misheard.
The opposite of kindness and goodness and benevolence. An antithesis, a counterpart.
Pretty good.
The other end of the coin, other side of the coin, whatever.
The yin to the yang, or the yang to the yin. Okay.
No,
But that's the
that,
thing.
that
Is
bright
like
lights are dead. It's just the switch that's on.
Equal of the same
there can be
substance.
there
I
can
let
be
the
there's
batteries
evil that's
burn
been
out.
done in the name of
Or I
good
mean, the
and vice
bulbs burn
versa.
out.
People have I brought up the
Oh yeah,
assassins
see, I can
earlier.
flip it
That,
on
in
and
my
off.
opinion, is an
Nothing happens.
example of doing something that's wrong to have an
Why?
outcome
So
of
then I gotta
good,
worry
like a better
about them
good.
being
for,
on all the time? Like,
it's doing wrong to do
I don't want
good.
to pay $300
Whereas some
for the
people
switch.
they
Somebody
try to do
showed me how to
good
fix
and they
it.
end up fucking doing way worse than
But-
you know what I mean.
The classes, I misheard because there's background noise. Sorry. I think I misheard one of the very beginnings of it.
The whole idea
of
of the two dots in each other of the yin yang.
I can order the switch.
The idea that
Like,
there's a bit of each in each
$30.
other. So there's evil
when
and
putting
good,
it in,
and there's
you gotta,
good
like,
and
take
evil.
the whole steering column apart.
In a very small,
I've never done it.
minute. That's why the symbol. That's what it means. There's the big sea of light and shadow, and then there's just a little tiny speck of
Control this
each
corner,
in
dude.
each other.
I know my route.
And then there's again the balance, the line
25,
in between the
30.
two, where
This was so gay too.
the idea being
Fargo,
is
pretty
if you
much
were to
everywhere you
achieve
go,
true
it's like
balance,
30, 40.
that you would be not like perfect, but like a perfected
areas
individual
where I
as
can
much
go
as you
fast.
can be. Like that you would be tempered by each other. Like that each side would temper each other, and that they'd work in tandem instead of fighting for eternity.
I love how Data gets like poetic sometimes, like just random poetic.
It's because again,
accent in his voice.
Jimmy. It's because he feels it.
I here
Deeply.
declare this to be bullshit.
I know he feels passion, but I just know I know that the paganism is causing these issues.
seriously, dude. That's why we can't get through to him. Because he holds those values dear.
So what? We don't have to get through to him. That's not our
We
job.
don't. That's why I said that earlier. I'm like,
Our job is to listen, to understand, and
Right.
to give the alternate view, to give our view as we have given him the courtesy to, and if we've listened to his point of view, he'll listen to ours, and he'll hear our point of view at least, and maybe understand where we're coming from a little bit, which is cool. It's a nice bonus. We don't have to convince him of the validity of it, nor can we. We can give our reasons for why we believe it and why we think it's right. And there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with any of that. There's nothing wrong with that exchange of you're richer, you understand the other side better. You've drawn closer. You've learned more. You've been able to, better explain yourself and your side and where the two differ. How is that? How is that bad?
Yeah. I mean, I can applaud them for looking decent. Got their suits on and shit.
Oh, that's right. The Jimmies have a thing going on this weekend. Big thing, and everybody's getting fucked up.
Oh, such great town. That's our values around Jamestown. Get show wasted.
So, if the one side was completely dark or the other side completely light, and it didn't have a tinge of the other in it, it would be.
But you just love a town that encourages that behavior and then goes and rests
Heaven and hell, I guess.
It would be impure in some way, or it would be.
I said it would be heaven and hell. You're describing like
those weren't college
two places
people, dude.
of
They're like in their 40s.
Absolute bliss or absolute agony.
Okay, so why does the one have the? Why does the other have a little bit of the one present in it, and vice versa?
A little late for Halloween.
That's a chicken and the egg thing, isn't it?
Oh shit!
It's just the way it is. It's just the fabric of the.
That's one way of looking at it.
So it's not that it would be bad if it was all light or all darkness. Well, I suppose if it was all darkness, it would be bad. But like if it was all light, would that be all bad too? Because it didn't have, or is it just explaining the way things are?
I don't have all the answers.
And
I don't have all the answers.
Right.
And you're asking my opinion?
Ding dong. I thought I dropped it in there.
Yeah.
Some paper.
That's the next best thing.
Obviously, like I've made my stance clear on how I feel about evil. I don't think evil should exist. I think it should be fucking eradicated. I think all evil should be stamped the fuck out, and the thought forms themselves should be eradicated from this world.
How do we do that?
Worlds.
Can we do that? Should we do that? Wouldn't there just be light then? Would there not be a tinge of? Would the yin and the yang be out of order?
Yeah.
Well, theoretically, if you were to stamp out all evil, it would be from all sides.
From all sides.
Yeah, but see, again, it goes back to like there are positive qualities in shadow, like strength and.
All right, guys. Dan and I are at
strength.
Well, of course. Like I said, there's a bit of both in each, and I mean it's debatable about which comes more from which side, but some people. I mean, again, it goes back to philosophy. Some people would say that love conquers all, but if you're too loving and you're not willing to fuck a motherfucker up because they're trying to kill your family.
Are you being?
No, why is that even? Why is that even entering into?
Well, no, he actually makes a good point. He makes a good point. It even makes it touches on God's love, right? Is God love, as in God is only love, and because God is love, He could do uh, no unseemingly unloving thing, right? He couldn't punish anybody or hurt anybody, or because he's just love. But if you're looking at love like he's looking at
This way,
love,
Dad.
like love really
You can go in the
is,
back, but lately I've been going in the front.
love will
Yeah,
defend and hate the one that's attacking the thing that's loved, right? There is a
Yes, love protects.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's a fighting aspect to it, and almost a hating aspect to it. I'll be back. I gotta go. I gotta smoke again.
All right.
I gotta go service my addiction.
What up, Dusty? What up? Sorry. What's up, Rex? Lily's out cold, huh? What's up, Dusty? You guys getting ready for bed? Looks like it. Just want to smoke, or? No, they're actually playing Fallout. Just, this is 76. Did you guys even play more of Fallout 4? Yeah, I haven't. Yeah. I heard it got better now because she played Fallout 4 though. She liked it for a little bit, but then you got bored, right? It's all about scavenging, finding, and you go build your settlements. He's even weirder than Uncle Jimmy. Isn't that right, Mr. Braxton? Yeah, he's not even looking at me anymore. Is that Lily's big unicorn? Where did she get that? Is that on her birthday? Well, I can go grind up some ganj. Sound like a plan? Okay. All right, Dan. I can never remember what. Maybe it's on the outside. So I can never remember where the light is at. Light switch. Maybe. Hi, Cinnamon. Good boy. Hi.
right? That's what I'm saying. I always forget to ask them. Yeah, we got that at sale at St. Paul. I showed them. Store. They had diamonds last one. They had a huge diamond glass collection. All sorts of good stuff then. I already have mine. Banana cake. But all better than everything.
You know what I mean?
Compared to what? I know, but like everything they've had at the dispensary is garbage. You even I wouldn't say garbage,
So
but
with the naked eye, which you're my favorite.
nothing they even have there tastes remotely fresh.
It doesn't even.
You don't think so?
I mean, really small.
It doesn't have a smell, Dan? It must be, dude, because compared to anything at the dispensary, then the shit at the dispensary would have no smell at all. I think it smells very skunky.
I can kind of smell it. Yeah,
It's yeah, but more skunk than anything. It's like a hardcore skunk smell with a hint of citrus and then a hint of floral, like flowers, roses or something.
I mean, I think so.
But there's definitely a floral smell to it as well, like some kind of flowers. What else? Here, you want this spot? Here? I don't really care. Yeah, cinnamon. Where's the body part? Oh. Still got a decent amount of dabs left? Oh, that is what you got left. Oh, wow. Maybe a half gram. Like, I gave them 2.5 grams. You mean Athena's boyfriend, Corey?
Yeah.
What do you do?
He's sitting there fucking just torching shit up.
They got it too hot.
Really?
Well, you know what the problem is that you guys are using that big ass torch. You could probably use a smaller torch. The little one. What happened to your gun? The oh, but you can get a new tip for it, right?
I'm not.
Well, you can probably just order one.
Yeah. And then heat it up.
Yeah, I was telling Dan that lately I haven't even wanted to come back to Jamestown. I like it here in Fargo, comfy. I really don't want to go. And I'll just procrastinate. Like, dude, I don't go. Why? Just because what she said lately? No, she said she was like, she said she's sick of it. She's like, now I remember exactly why I hate this place. I don't want to come back. We got her birth certificate now, so she's ready to roll, man. Yeah. Well, we're supposed to get rain either Monday or Tuesday or both. Yeah. So I said, well, we'll just put in some maps online, and then the day I have off, we'll drive in. Yeah, she hates that one for some reason. I don't know.
I go to that one.
Well, she got set up on job service though.
Yeah, but I'm just everything is just on there is all the construction jobs, all jobs like most of it's all the construction jobs.
Well, I didn't help her with it either. I was at work when she was doing it all.
And I showed him the key.
Yeah.
I like more high school, so far for
Yeah, but she's a quick learner though. So yeah.
I put my GD.
She doesn't need that for housekeeping. She doesn't need that for waitressing. Not very much. And I think she said she absolutely does not want to do that. So
She said she doesn't want me to.
she wants a job at a head shop. She keeps saying that. And I'm like, well, it shouldn't be hard to get a job there, but I was like, you're not going to make very much money either. I was like, you're only going to get $12 an hour or something. But I guess it's something. And then maybe if she did that for a little while, she'd be like, okay, I need this job. So it could be a good stepping stone job for her.
I should have stepping stones and fucking find a job.
That looks about right.
Good.
Should you get a job at Walmart, no?
Yeah.
Any rumor.
Any department. The lowest paying one is 16. That's the lowest of the people. And that's any department, like online grocery, like shopping, doing this, like cash register, something like that. The deli and the bakery, you start out at 8. Then if you do like carts, it's like 20 or something.
Just carts, like going out to grab carts? 20?
Yeah.
I thought that would have been the least paid job. Oh, but you want to get carts, dude? That's big. And I'm like, shit, I should go get a job there. You know, like, just to bring carts back in and out.
Yeah.
I'm outside all day, no matter what, anyway. So.
You only get like 1 year.
Yeah. Yank my dad's long curly. That doesn't sound like a good deal. But whatever.
But you have to like fill out an application before it's done. Like at 4 time. at this time.
Oh,
You're not
yeah.
gonna have
Well, don't stress it because you can go get your own too. Like right now, I have the Sanford plan, but I have the dental and vision through my work. I could have got their plan through my work too, but my dad's like, don't worry about it. You already got Sanford, and I guess we can stick with it. So you could just go find the Sanford plan anytime before it leaves.
Yeah, and then like they'll take you to a college or get your certification. You can pay them. There's a little that and then like it's stock. I don't know But yeah. Yeah. Buy stock people.
Well, that's
They have 401k, and then like you have to look at your years and then they'll match the class started it. And I was on Sunday. Right? Technically. But I'm like,
I like your earrings.
I usually
Yeah, go ahead. I already ripped the shit out of it. Yeah, it was an accident. But... I have an ad out.
like that's why you're like that.
No, they probably do. I thought you said they were already a month and a half. How are you ever gonna catch up if you already 50 behind? 90 work orders.
Oh yeah. What is this about the fucking algorithm? Like you have to have every burner working. You have to take a video of pushing the buttons. Like it's like you do the entire signature or the entire fucking line version.
For hours you don't have to do that, but if you just pay so. But you probably, I rarely ever get my deposit back. James house is too old hospital.
Dude, that sucks.
Oh, because that building's so outdated, or them? Oh, they want to take the building for college. They don't have another team.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
Did you try,
Yeah, that's the place that I was doing community service.
try,
Yeah.
Well, I think that I can't remember. I think yeah. Remember, I had an ounce of that apple cider leaf from freaking Vegas in my pocket, and I went to go do community service at the Legacy Center, and they told me I couldn't come back anymore because I stuck the whole building. They were even like cordoning off, like, because I had my coat hung up with the weed in the coat room, and they like quarantined off the whole area, like put blocks on the doors and shit. I'm like, oh, you're lazy, you guys.
Well, here, last hour, go to I was like, no, I don't know. About like and then it's out of and he comes back now and I'm like
when real topics is good. So now it's kind of. Is somebody there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still in the party. I forgot.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, Dana and Elvis are in the party. Discord party.
Dana, are you here, brother?
Yeah, I'm here.
yeah,
Okay,
I don't
cool.
really coming up here because
Get you got something to write with, Dana? That's handy.
Team lead is like just your department, so like there's fidelity and the information, and then then the coach
Not
does
really.
like
I've
all
got a
the
pen,
codes
but I don't really have
or,
paper to write on.
Alright, maybe I'll just text you this. That'll probably be easier.
the managers,
Here's my working title for the first episode, due to air next Sunday.
I think I'm good, man. Honestly, I'm good on that.
You wouldn't be a guest at least?
You mean like he?
Here's my title for the first episode. Tell me what you think about it.
My friend Jersey,
Things that are in the Bible but are probably not true is like the working title of that. It's way too long to be a title of a video, obviously, but that's like the subject that I would like to.
Oh, he was like.
Pouring the mic in his throat.
Huh?
Tell that, and then the other day he asked. He brought
I mean,
his
you
girl
guys
out
can
there
have
and
your own
introduced us. And was
podcast.
like, "Hey,
That's
Amanda,
cool.
this is my Amanda." And introduced us.
Can talk about
You wouldn't like to be a part of the discussion to have the, because what I would want is to have the, I want other views to be expressed, and I don't want somebody that's gonna like agree with me on there. I don't want to like disagree for the sake of disagreement, but I want true, genuine alternative views and reasons for them, and how and the why and the behind it. I mean, just there's just so many subjects that I think you could have so much to say on. I don't know. I think it would be a great outlet for you too. Like sometimes, like you'll get into, I don't want to say a mood, right? Because that's not what it is. But you'll be in the mood to discuss these things at certain times, and maybe we can just do it then.
But this guy used to find some, at least some.
But I don't know. It seems like it's. Hear me out. The
But
gaming
still,
is
we
cool,
all felt that way. We all
and
thought
recording that is cool for your
something
kids or for somebody in the future to see
How is
who's
that
maybe
any
interested in knowing something
Yeah.
about you, right? But wouldn't it be cool to have the things that you hold
not for
most dear
everybody.
to
It's
you
not for everybody, but some people are like,
on the web, the things that you like to put out,
Have
something
you seen
that
how
might
many
also
actors
somebody else
have
might
you seen how
interact
many
with,
actors and actresses
you
have?
know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
to, like if you were going to make a song about something, right? You would make it about something that you love, or somebody that you love,
It's
or
pretty popular, actually.
something that meant a lot to you, right? A subject.
It started
I mean,
out
this
like a
is
weird, like,
this is no different.
I was like practicing with stitches strapped, so I wasn't going to work for like a couple days.
I don't know.
So then I came back and like, hey, there's somebody ready to work here. It was just like you, just thinking your shit. I was like, oh yeah.
Huh.
And then he was like, yeah, were you sick? And then I was like, it was mostly my baby, but I, just was like out or whatever. He's like, so how old are you again? And I was like, I'm 19. And he's like, no, you're too young to have a kid. And I was like, and then he's like, yeah. Do you want me to show you some pictures of what you, how you say? Do you want me to show you some pictures so you know what not to do next time? I was like, no, I know exactly what to do, what not to do. Yeah, take your time. That's fucking weird. What time
He pulled out his phone when he said that?
No, but yeah.
Yeah. You mean like some DPs? Like you haven't seen 101 of those nasty fools? Well, I'm not saying Walmart, but I'm just saying dudes from their school would send.
I've been scared to just because like he's about to be our manager.
Well, but that's the thing is you gotta.
Good night,
But
sir.
also Walmart's fucked up. And I guess like the old coach and like the other coach, they used to fuck. And like everybody like but that's like not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
But they would like do it on the company time and they got caught like in the back room. So then the one of them got fired and the other one got stayed. The girl got stayed. But the guy because the girl was casting, she a girl
Girl wins.
No.
Maybe she sucked off the guy who did the
the
decision.
guy.
Yeah. Who has the final decision? Okay, I got his number.
But yeah, Walmart still popped up and was like,
Yeah, you just need to let him know, like, hey, I'm married. I know, but you still make it clear. Like, I know he knows. I am aware he knows. But you gotta let him know, like, I'm not cool with it. I'm married. I'd appreciate it if you didn't say that again. And then the next time, you can either decide to go straight to the top, or you can say a warning and say, next time I will turn you in.
so yeah, it's a joke or whatever, but I'm like,
Warning.
But, it is quite possible for him to call the cops, say, this is what you said.
That's just word against time.
No, but that's exactly what happened. Well, yeah, you didn't have it on. I said it in a message on Facebook, and then yeah, he took pictures of it. He got a spider on the wall.
Died so quick.
Kill that.
I died so quick. It was funny.
No, but he took pictures of it.
Fully
and then
auto or shotgun.
There was a couple stabs.
They took it all the way to court 2 years later.
yeah.
Yeah, if you get hit with slugs are terrifying. With this new armor rework, if they hit like not the plate but just the regular armor part,
Like I know, like.
yeah, one taps.
I didn't even have any on, that's why I was typing.
This done now,
And
right now.
passed
You
them
listen
there
to
on the
me.
other
It's gotta
side
be
of the
done right now. I was like,
room.
no, I'm gonna finish what I'm
Just
saying,
shot
and then I'll go.
Do they come at, like if you're tagged the cursed
Morning, so then everybody for the morning.
and melee only? Will they like if you're just let's say you spawn in the safe room, right, or in one of the rooms?
Okay.
Will they just come through the door one after the other?
Those,
After
yeah,
you?
or sometimes all at the same time.
I want to do pizzas. he goes, okay, well then we're gonna go
Like
knock on
Or
the
some-
huddled up group.
like the big manager of Walmart. So we're gonna knock on his door. We're gonna go tell him right now. You're not gonna.
Yeah, if they came one at a time, you could deal with them. As soon as they come through the door, you'd start slashing them, and it wouldn't take, especially if you were drugged up. But even not, if you were hitting them fairly accurately,
Yeah, she's mad at
it would
me.
take, what, a swipe or two swipes to get them down?
Yeah,
to the
she's
head?
mad.
Or is it once to the head
Who gives a
most of the
fuck,
time?
dude?
High
It
school.
depends.
Depends on their armor and stuff.
Well,
That sounds
like
something
what
Davion
you
would say.
hit them on the head.
As in top of head or as in eyes?
You get them
I
in the
told my
temple,
manager,
and it's pretty much
you should have
one-
told me
one
right
hit
away
per-
about the glass thing.
Yeah.
No, this is but it's just felt like. He was like, well, I don't want you feeling uncomfortable.
Huh.
So, see yourself. And-
What if you could... Okay, let me ask you this. If you were to go to your hideout,
That's what he was
and you were to go up to one of the targets
So, like,
that are standing up,
it must be something that you
could you
get me to-
consistently, after a few hits, 5, 10, however many you'd need to like get dialed in, could you then like consistently hit headshot after headshot after headshot, like specifically where you need it, like face or eyes?
After
Could you
I
be-
my stamina?
And the fact that, like, yeah, and he was like,
Oh yeah, it depends on your stamina, huh? If your stamina is drained, then you're less accurate.
If your stamina is completely drained, then you can't do shit but walk
I know
around until
somebody
you
that-
get stamina back.
quality and
That's why it's best to get them in the first few swipes and then let your stamina go up while you're go for the next person or whatever.
wait,
Or be drugged up to where stamina is like regenerating really fast.
Pretty much. You can have
like,
extra strength, extra endurance.
I wonder if by the time you get elite strength, like once it maxes out, you might not even lose stamina when you're swiping them. Or very little.
the old elevator. Yeah, cause that's
That'd be
Jersey.
crazy.
That's the one that actually gets taken
Yeah.
by Allstate. That's she works with me. Her daughter, her baker's daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Actually, that's how I met like Heather and Dana and all them.
Has he touched Jersey?
Yeah,
you
that's
up for a raid?
said that touched like how she got touched.
Yeah.
That's Jersey. Like
I don't know, I'm
he, like,
debating.
there was more than enough room, and she was stocking stuff.
What else is on the menu, potentially?
Up against her. And she was
Listening
like,
to
like
Listening to some
no.
music.
Oh, just listening to some music, yeah.
Anything?
She went and said something.
That's hard to beat.
Time, and like he went,
Yeah, that's hard to beat.
Well, but what's that going to solve? He's only going to wait until there's another opportunity and hit again.
I know.
Alright. Obviously, this isn't his first rodeo. He likes to do it a lot.
Or maybe we'll have a page. Otis is no, and that's Otis. Otis is like laying on the for that time.
I think of Otis Campbell from.
Yeah, but
I think of the Andy Griffith Show.
Yeah,
maybe
you're right. I'm not even sure how I feel about doing the raid. Kind of on the fence about it myself. I can't believe it hasn't kicked me off yet, though. Like I've been inactive for so long.
they like raise dogs or breed dogs or whatever. Oh, shit.
Boss used to go out with him.
See, I love it that in Fargo you don't know who people are,
Been going for
their
over
business.
10 hours, 2 5-hour streams back to back.
I know, but that's part
Two
of the
5-hour streams back to back.
That's definitely
Pretty much.
I mean, I don't know everything.
Sheesh.
People usually know. Somebody's explaining.
Okay.
If you've been here for a whole
Oh
lot.
yeah, you'd be well justified in taking a little break.
Lots of times we think we know.
Uh,
A lot of
I
what we think
suppose.
we know is just what we hear.
Well,
Like, so a lot of people would call me
You
a
could
drug
listen
dealer.
to music
But a
and
drug dealer to
play
me is somebody that will tell you
theoretically,
whatever you want,
but
right?
I suppose you'd have to really
A
be in the
drug
mood for
dealer
that.
is going to be somebody that you can say, "Can you give me some coke?" Sure. Can you give me some meth? Sure. No questions asked. That is a drug dealer.
I really just kind of want to listen to some tunes and close my eyes and.
But that's how the
Have a
town
little
is.
palate cleanse, yeah.
I'm sure there's been things that I've heard about other people that are bullshit, but I
Makes
believe
sense.
them just because everybody in Jamestown said. You know, that's the unfortunate
Yeah,
problem
yeah.
with gossip in small towns.
Yeah, there's like small towns with fucking stuff.
Yeah.
Mm.
But now, like, big, I'm not going to go old, so it's going to be completely new. You don't know any of these kind of people. These people can say, oh, let's be friends, but really they have different
But in life, you have risk assessment. You can decide to not take risks and just sit in your house and not do shit, or you can go out there and take the world by the freaking reins, man. It's up to you. No, I didn't. You keep thinking I'm on mushrooms lately.
Yeah, are we talking to the Mushroom King or is this Jimmy?
Mushrooms make me passionate. And usually if I'm not on mushrooms, I'm not very passionate about much.
Oh, yeah. I know. It told me, like, never do that. And I was like, what are you going to go do? He's like, what are you going to do? Gummies.
He's like, he had like 9 of them because like he keep asking me for like 2 or 3 more, and I'm like, are you sure, dude? And then his eyes were all like glossed over, and his pupils were fucking like 8 balls, and he's all. And then he's like, dude, have you ever looked at the package and seen like something?
Like, oh my god, I would sleep at the party. Text number. Looking at the picture, so like crystally and just I cannot believe how gorgeous Reed is. Just staring at it. So like it's so pretty.
Mushrooms can definitely bring out the vividness, like the colors and the contrast. All that those come together, and it's like, wow.
One time you
Taste. Remember when we smoked the blunt? I was like, "This is going to be the best blunt we've ever smoked in our lives," and it was. Like you taste everything.
yeah.
in that thing like that. I mean,
It was like one of those buds you probably like, I don't smoke it.
Well,
Frame it in glass, keep it forever.
you guys have a good night.
Good.
I actually see a butterfly.
That's what would happen.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
See you later.
Oh.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching.